Hello, pretty people. How are we doing? What is up? How are things? Oh my goodness. We are together again, aren't we? Oh my goodness. It's so nice. Let me just turn this thing on. Oop, I pressed a button I don't think I meant to press, but it's fine. Oh! I moved my camera. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Hey. Hey. How are we? Happy holidays. How we feeling? How we doing? Do you want a gift? I am the gift. Hey sis, it's Christmas. So true. I made this little like headpiece with a poinsettia and a little present. Isn't that so fun? I just thought it would be cute. I thought it would be sweet. Let's make that a little higher. Oop. Yeah, right there is fine. This is what my kiss looks like under the mistletoe. So true. How are you, St. Iris? Hello, Ghost Fox. Hello, Pink Frost. Hello, Joshua. Hello, Catalin. Dark Siren. Sweet Mangoes. Mexican Flyer. What are we up to, everybody? What is the lip combo? This is MAC Ruby Woo, and I put glitter on top. I just put a little glitter on top. Why not? You know? Isn't this so cute, though? This little headpiece. I've got bows on my ears. How we doing? What's up? Hi, Alfie. Hi, Elliot Boy. Can we get likes going on TikTok, please? It's gifting. That's clever. I put on a ribbon as a choker. Like this is the ribbon I put on the box. Isn't that fun? I've got a little cream soda here. So we're gonna start our evening with a little bit of Dead by Daylight. I think that'll be nice. And then for our Capcom Monday, I am so excited, y'all. We have been given gifts. Santa came early. The 2000 version of Resident Evil 1 on the Game Boy has been released to the internet. So we are going to take a look at Resident Evil 1 on the Game Boy. Literally 26 years ago in December. It was supposed to come out 2000 December, and it was canceled at 98% finished. !game if you would like to learn about it. There's an article. It was released to the creators of Games That Weren't. So it's an archive of unreleased, unfinished games. And so we have acquired the game, and we're going to take a look at it, and it's going to be so fun. I can't wait. Oh gosh, when I have nails on, how do I get these in there? Do I play as Tiffany and DBD? Sometimes. I don't really like their moveset. Who do we need to bully for Resident Evil 0? I agree. Figure it out. Wake it up. Do I look cute, though? I'm the present under your tree. Are you gonna unwrap me? You gotta wait till Christmas. Hi, Jen POV. I just wanted to be like a little festive, you know, a little festive. All right, we're gonna just play a little bit of Dead by Daylight just to warm up and feel good and feel nice. Mexi, have you played it yet? I am gagged. I'm gagged. I remember being a child in the year 2000 and being like, I can't wait to get Resident Evil 1 on my Game Boy, and then dead. Dead, finished, unreleased, canceled. Gaggy. It's really interesting, y'all. Some of you I know were either very, very young or not even born until the 2000s at this point, and it is just so cool. Back then, games coming out on different platforms meant you got a different version. All the different versions of Mortal Kombat, all the different versions of Resident Evil, it's like they used similar or the same assets, but they had to be like made by a person for it to be brought to a different platform. It's just so cool. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna show you how to be a homo. Hello, Gothica love and friends. How are you? Wake it up. Wake it up. How are you doing, Gothica and friends? What's up? Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. Looking fabulous. Thank you, Dora. Hi, Dora. Love a bad beat in red. Jenny, you clocked that. You clocked that. You went there. Let's go here. Yeah. 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 Hello? Hello? There we go. I have a message. 50,000 blood points. Sure, sure. Hey. I saw Kitty Eyes peeking at me. Puppy Emperor, yes, that's Leia. That's just a picture of her. But isn't she cute? I like her, so I put her there, but that is not real. She's not actually there. She is untamable. She is her own girl. She is her own woman. She would never stand still. Thank you so much, Trans Girl Next Door. Hi. Gothica, how was your stream? Thank you for blessing me with your presence. I am a present. Present sees present. Girls for beauty and iconery. We're gonna play a match or two here and hope for the best. Yesterday it was competitive as fuck, so let's pray. Let's pray. The Game Boy version of Resident Evil was brought to the internet, Gothica. Can you believe? You've been playing some old style 90s horror games here and there, so might be cute to know about, to learn about, to feel good about, you know? Let's place the pig. Let's be nasty. Let's be a nasty, rotted pig bitch, you know? That's what I want. That's what I want to see. Yeah. This could be good. I'm not sure if dissolution is helping me in the long run, but it at least makes people question being near palettes, which is good. Good. To me. Put this bitch under the tree immediately. Hi, Hebe. Thank you. You can find me under your Christmas tree. The only thing... how does it go? The only place you'll wanna be is underneath my Christmas tree. You ho, it's Christmas. My Christmas tree is delicious. Am I sticking to the Soren build? For now until it betrays me. Right now, it's been really cute. It's been really nice. The lip combo is amazing. Thank you so much. I'm wearing Cork by MAC, Ruby Woo by MAC, and I put glitter on top. This nail is hanging on for dear life. My God. Well, she'll survive for now. Oh, it's ladies' night. Space cowboy, Lady Gaga, Lady Gaga. Does anyone celebrate Christmas on the 24th? Sure. As a child, we didn't, but as an adult, a lot of parties and stuff happen because people are busy or with their own family and stuff. So that's totally valid. That's totally normal. Gothica, what were you up to tonight? 40 subs and we will see Leia. Yes. Exclamation mark 40. If we do get to 40 subscriptions, we do see Leia. Gaga's Christmas song is classic. It's so good. It's so good. I think I saw on TikTok she like referenced Christmas tree. I mean, I don't know if that was an old clip, a new clip, or what, but I saw one where she was reciting a few lines from Christmas tree. Very cute. You look stunning in red. Thank you so much. Can you sing that one Britney Christmas song? I don't know a Britney Christmas song. I don't know a lot of Christmas tree or Christmas music. Oh yeah. Santa, can you hear me? I've been so good this year. Yeah, I know that one. And then Ariana has one too. Oh God, the pale rose. My God. Christmas. Look at the lights. They're nice. Okay, tell me where they are. Oh, I don't have lethal. My God. Okay. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. We'll be normal. Oh. Ah, bitch! Why is she screaming? My God. She's a fucking freak. Oh, I didn't bring snow, I fear. I'm so disoriented. I'm a peasant. Where's... Not the sprint burst. Is there snow in here? Good. Oh! Damn. Wouldn't that have been magical if that worked? Wouldn't that have just been everything? What was Gothica doing today? Spirits Fury. Oh my god. When does the flopportunity, y'all? Here we go. Before they pop it. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Get your hat on. Your hat's turning on. Your hat is turning on, honey. Woo! You go into the basement. Mm-hmm. Your hat's on. Look at all the presents, everybody. How cute. What do I think of Stranger Things? I don't think of it. Happy for the fans. I haven't watched it since season 1. Don't know what happens there. She means she's looking from somewhere. Finesse. Yeah, I'm coming back. You want to finesse in my face, then I'll just be a nasty camper, you know? Look, she went to second, y'all. You need to take a hook. Miss Girl needs to stop screaming and maybe save, you know? Can someone just commit, please? Hello? Why won't they just... no one wants to trade. Oh, you worship Angel. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, Radiers. Welcome, Radiers. My name is Deer. Let's play with you here. And we are playing Dead by Daylight up in here. We're going to switch to Resident Evil 1 soon. Hopefully your head blows off. How was the stream? What were we up to? What was happening? Follow the scratch marks. Is this Nancy, you think? Wow, they were gen rushers. Love the look today. Thank you so much, Leviathan. Hi. I don't even care about this match anymore. I just want that Nancy to die. Dead hard, of course. No wonder I'm playing sick. No wonder I'm playing like a sicko. There we go, she's dead. What were we up to, Angel? Where is that other girl? I'm all disoriented. Ooh. Hello? Ooh, your head's gonna blow up, girl. They need to escape so she can try to get the hatch. Hello? Bye, girl. Oh, there we go. One has escaped. Her head's gonna blow off, I think. Hope you find the hatch, girl. Oh my god. He died! Okay, perfect. Hi, Johnny Pants. What's up? Pokemon as usual fears. Y'all. That was wild. You're beautiful. Alex Silva, thank you so much. Hi. Hi, Rigel Eye. Thank you. Pretty little Christmas gift. Ooh. I should have looked at their perks, but I don't even want to know. I don't even want to know. We're just gonna move on with our lives. Let's try again. Hi, Soren. Can we see the nails? Ooh. You like that? Just thought it would be fun to be festive, you know? Just a little festive gal for your nuts. How are you doing? Thank you, Gothica. Thank you, Angel. Everybody go follow You Worship Angel and Gothica Love. Iconic legends of Dragon Twitch and beyond, of course. Point, Seta. So true. Thank you, Johnny Pants, for the 300 bits. You were so sweet. Thank you, thank you. Another ladies' night. Are they gonna be nasty to me? You try to play with nails and it messes you up so bad. I play on controller, so that definitely helps. I really miss Nowhere to Hide. I miss Nowhere to Hide. I miss Lethal Pursuer. I miss aura reading. Dissolution hasn't helped me, but it does push them away from palettes here and there, which is good. We'll keep it. The most gorgeous gift I have ever laid my eyes on. Thank you so much. Cheers. Hi, Struggle Gym. Oh, she's presenting. That's wild. Did they take Nowhere to Hide? I just am trying a different build that benefits the pig a little bit differently, but still getting used to it. I adore your makeup. How long did it take to apply? Like an hour and a half maybe today. Hi, BizViz. I didn't think you'd notice me. Why is that? Thank you for the 25 stream streak, Struggle Gym. That's really nice. Nobody has redeemed the first tonight. Is it not up for grabs yet? Jarsh redeemed it like hours after, so it's probably not ready yet. Ooh, snow. Okay, I got my snow. I'm pretty confident one of my nails is gonna fall off my gloves. Ooh, my plant isn't over here. Must be in the other corner. Ooh. Did she notice me? She didn't notice me. Queen. To a corner girl of all places? That's nutty. Hat, hat, hat. Give her a hat. Nice little Christmas hat. Thank you, Mimi. Just wanted to be festive today, you know. You think they'll return to the scene of the crime? Was that something? No. They are up there. No one's here. Ooh, okay. Who disappeared? I missed my nowhere to hide. That was someone. Rude. Ah! Lady Arium! Gasp, look at this look. Thank you so much. Huh? Hi, Lisa. Got her. Perfect. Jane got her goddamn hat off first try. I'm gonna be sick. Maybe that's the second try. Kastrumi, thank you so much for 3 months in advance. That is very kind of you. Thank you. Hi, final girl Monica. It's probably a closer one. Hi. Wow. You're gonna be left on the ground, I fear. Dead hard. I'm going back. Perfect. Wow. I'm going against Gen Rushing Legends, I fear. Gen Rushers. Stunting today. Gabs, thanks. Thank you so much. Where's your dead hard, huh? Where's your dead hard, babes? Everyone's using it. You should too, I guess. Would love to have a head pop tonight. Would be nice. We're at 1 gen. It's over. That's closed. Hate her. Ooh. They're handling their hats or whatever. Okay. Well, you need to have a hat. I mean, I'm not going to be able to find that Feng Min. So you get the last hat. Double hat for Jane. Love that. Bye. We can kill Lisa. I need to go after her. Ooh, she's dead. Not her throwing a snowball hoping for the best. Yay. Poor little uninterrupted scream. Well, I got a challenge. Hi. Damn. I get, like... I understand why people use them, but I exclusively get people using bully builds. It's just things to annoy the killer, not even to, like... Like, she didn't use that head-on, like, strategically. It was just, I want to annoy the killer. You know? First time I'm finding you. Bitch. How dare you? She found out. Perfect. That Jane got her hat off so fast again. It posed no threat whatsoever. Chain. You couldn't get your little dead heart off. Jane's dead. Two kills, happy with that. Not her running into that column, that's so funny. Somehow every survivor you get uses dead heart, it's crazy. I fear that once you have a certain amount of hours, I guess, on a killer, they only give you swifts, or it's I don't think it's MMR. I think it's just that it's MMR, but like they give me prestige 100s that always use the meta perks, like exclusively. I think one of these players has to be prestige 100. Oh, that's surprising. No prestige 100. Well, I'm still happy with that. I got 2 kills. That's nice. But look, dead hard. Finesse. Dead hard. Dead hard. Lithe. Well, this Lisa build is actually a surprise to me. Not so bad. Decisive strike. Dead hard. Head on. Dead hard finesse, all of the perks that make me completely sick. 2 kills is nice to me. It is really nice. I'm happy. I'll take it. What character was I using? I was using the pig. I sort of want to play as the Meower Wraith. I think he's nice. He's a kitty. Oof. I'm out of all the add-ons I like. I don't have that many blood points. I'll just use different add-ons. What do I want to use? Unlocks hidden potential in one's aura reading. Survivors within 8 meters are revealed. Sure. Increase speed of vaulting and breaking pallets by 66 when cloaked. Increases uncloaking speed by 60%. Sure. Let's go. Pallet Shredder Wraith. I do have Spirit Fury. I get I feel like I usually need to have Gen, at least one Gen perk on the Wraith. Thank you, Chico. I'm a present under your tree. Hi, Minx. You can freeze the gens. Yes, you can freeze the gens, but I feel like it's not that effective because it just takes a couple seconds to like go through the snow. I feel like it's much better used on pallets during chases. Any way to get them to not stun me or to secure a hit or a down faster it really is the way to go. At least for me, but I could be wrong. That Jane bribed the entity until she unhooked and wasn't able to use her Dead Hard. I'll pack a lunch. Thank you, Kristen. I appreciate that so much. Do you like the plague as opposed to the others? I don't care for the plague. I don't care for the plague, but the plague is cute. The plague is pretty. Whenever Survivor has bonus, I get weird killer games. When killers and bonus, I get more consistent games. I don't know if that's just me. I wonder if that's just, like, when there's a bonus for survivors, more people that play killer play survivor, so then they... I guess whoever wants the bonus might be the problem player for you then, Pixel, I guess? That's very curious. Very curious stuff. Melly Cuckoo. Hi, Queen. Hello. Happy holidays. Happy holidays. Horror days. Mother's dwelling in the Red Forest. Let's see how it goes. Snow. I already have snow. Ooh. Listening. Oh, hey. Hi there. Wow, that was a long stun, God. Here I don't play the Wraith very well. Well, she doesn't have windows because she didn't go to a pallet. He's purring, it's nice. He's purring! He snorts. Yesterday when Chad and I were holding Leia, she snorted in the cutest way. It was adorable. Lost. Oh, friends till the end. The shack. He left the shack. Do you think he must have windows, huh? Got it. Why did you freeze your own palette? He must have messed it up. Christmas woman, hi, Holly. Holly, I'm a present under your tree. It's nice. You love? Ooh. Y'all, this freezing palette thing, I fear I'm not very good at it. Wow, Gen Rushers. After 2 hooks. What is in the water, y'all? You look so cute. Thank you so much. I am not playing oppressively. Nearly. These past 3 matches, I just simply do not stand a chance. Like, I am not able to compete with them. Oh. Don't know why I'm going after him. Where are my hooks? Oh, there's a hook. Hi, everyone. Does he have dead hard, you think? He doesn't have dead hard. Okay. You look gorgeous. Thank you so much, Hawa. Loving the festive look. Thank you. Wow, they all healed so fast. I haven't even seen what I got. I guess I did. I just hit him not too long ago. There he is. Are they gonna teabag me, you think? Seems like they're playing like possibly. Oh. Oh wow, they. Oh, he had Death Heart. Okay. These people that wait at the exit gate, they'll wait at the exit gate, and then if you happen to down them while you're mooring them, they will abandon. Because they are rage quitters, and they'll say, oh no, it's just a feature, but they're rage quitting. Let's be real. Oh my gosh. I didn't even qualify to get the lowest medal for Devout. It's because I never hooked that Adam one. Bronze, bronze. Gold. I chased them. So, okay. Not really meta to my knowledge. Windows. Windows finesse. Windows finesse resilience. Okay. This Adam autodidact. Wow. Why Deadline? Huh. I've never seen anyone use Deadline. Okay, not too meta-y. Not really major gen rushes, but they did those gens so fast. Wows. Rothy with 68 months, thank you so much. Hi Rothy. Claudia with 44 months, with 3 months in advance. Thank you so much. That is very sweet of you, thank you. My goodness. It is just not the day for me, huh? Love the Kitty Wraith outfit, it's so cute. I do love the Kitty Wraith. Very, very sweet. Very, very cute. I want to place the Naughty Bear, but with the way these matches are going, I fear.
Everyone's been laughing at you,
I fear for
Naughty.
myself, but I mean he's cute, so we'll just see what happens. Christmas woman, do you like my little present? I've got my little poinsettia in the front. I've got my bows. Are you excited to unwrap me? Naughty Bear is a present. He sure is. He's little. Thanks for making my boring work night fun. Oh my gosh, Kelsey, thank you for joining us. Thanks for being here. Dredge, I do like the Dredge. I'm a little gagged at how fast the gens have gone. All 3 matches so far. We played 3 matches. 2 pigs and 1 wraith. And all 3 times so far, the gens have just boom, 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 boom. Can't keep up. How do I feel about Michael Myers leaving the game? As a fan of pop culture and licensed content for all my life, unfortunately, license expirations are just a part of enjoying media. I'm used to it. I mean, I see a lot of people on socials, on TikTok and Twitter, like, oh my god, it's awful, it's so sad, I can't believe it, this is nuts, how could they do this? I was a fan in the early 2000s where, you know, Marvel vs. Capcom was a thing, and then the license expired, and honey, they had to pull it from shelves. They had to delist it from PlayStation. They recalled Tatsunoko vs. Capcom at one point on the Wii. I'm just used to it. I guess maybe that's too cynical. Like, I'm not like hoping for a better industry. It's just how it is from my point of view. It just happens. Did they redo Mikey recently? Yes, they did. I guess his contract was up, and they probably were hoping that they would just be able to renew it, but the license holders, they get to say we want more money or we don't want to work with you anymore, so just is what it is. It's a very big open map.
The time has come to hurt some people.
I think it's over, y'all. could be a nice one. Might be able to dance around that one, though. That is concerning. Girl. Oh, I was hoping she'd run in there. Ooh, that felt like I felt. Ooh, hi. Should have let her walk into that trap, see if it worked. Ooh, this could be gnarly. Ooh, all these traps are too far away. You're gonna die here, Diva. Oh my gosh, Katstrumi, thank you so much. Yes. This is good. Ooh, I shouldn't have hit her. Perfect. Okay, we're being oppressive at the beginning of the match. That's good. Did she dead hard? Did that Claire dead hard? Or is it because she's off a hook or something? Hi, Claire. This was a good setup. Yeah, it forced them. Forced them to interact with traps. Absolutely. I run over. Damn, I was hoping I could get over there before they finished healing. Don't reset. Hey, you can be slugged. Moaning. Her moaning is crazy. Get some snow. Thank you so much, Kastrumi. I appreciate it so much. Thank you for 5. Is that 5 gifted subs? Thank you. How did she get picked up so fast? It's like she disappeared. Well, I'm losing the match. Perfect. There's some sus. She was doing stuff. I don't know what she was doing. I wanted that Claire dead. Girl, you saw me set that one. I set that one up next to you. Do you think I'll be able to make it? No, I don't think so. Ooh, definitely not. I even let them heal. Damn. Well, you look amazing. Thank you so much, Workers Net. I appreciate. I saw someone scurry over here. Where'd she go? How did you scurry away, honey? Girl, you messed yourself up. Oh. Ooh, ooh. There it is. Mexi, thank you so much for redeeming first. You were the first. You were the first one. How is there no hooks over there? Like a dead zone. Thanks. I fear I had the upper hand and I completely lost it. Good on them, though. Oh, I want her gone. Ooh, she is running away. Fast. This is a bad place for a trap. They're gonna finish Jen. But we just gotta put them where we can, you know? Romani, thank you for the 3 stream streak. I appreciate. Oh. Blood? How did she heal herself so fast? Ooh, I should have left that trap there. I really should have. At least Claire's dead. At least Claire's dead. Do I have a Mori? I do have a Mori. Okay, okay, okay. Mori time. It's naughty time!
Now! What a naughty bear you are!
We at least have one kill. Oh, I see someone scurrying over there. Ma'am. Ma'am. I need to not chase. I need to go check on Jen. Move. Thought so. Ma'am. I could have frozen that too. Damn. Oh, when did they undo that? I fucking hate body blocking. What the fuck? What is happening right now? I'm so... Okay, I'm gonna be nasty for no reason. My little thing. Oh, none of them can even bid. I should have looked at their perks though to like learn where I'm going wrong.
Hello again, naughty bear.
Good for them though. They really worked it out. I got one kill. I absolutely despise body blocks. I think there should be... I think the body blocks should be disabled at endgame. I really do. I really do. Or if you're in a Swift. Maybe that would be the way to tell within the game if they're a Swift or not. Swifts cannot body block. How about that? You group up with people, you give up body blocking. That's for all I know. Maybe they were solo queue and they just like decided to, you know, be coordinated. But to me, it feels evil. It feels awful. It feels nasty. And they're bad to me. Welcome to Slay the Skies, our airline, serving holiday realness at 30,000 feet. Work. Hey, Bloody Gasha, how are ya? Let's go with this. This could be nice. Rick looks hot to you? That's wild. Rick would not be my choice of man. Blues and shells. Do I look ready for the holidays? The holislays? Can I see your spirit? I'll think about it. We did have a couple slay matches last stream, so maybe that's why I'm getting all people that know what to do. You know, they know what to do. You can't knock it if they have their eyes on the prize. Leon Kennedy is the best choice for a man. For you. David, Jake, Gabriel, Vittorio, they would be my choices. Wow. The man of it all. Her hair is so funny. It's a bit funny. Pretty though. Just a bit curious. Hi, Nikki Ward. You like? Sparkle, sparkle. Get ready to unwrap your presents. Have you been good this year? That's a no on Dwight. Dwight is cute. He would treat you right, I think. Dwight isn't... I feel like he's not an immediate physically attractive. You know what I mean? I'm not saying he's unattractive. It's just he's not serving potty out of the gate. But I know he'd treat you right. He would put you first. He would love you. And so I think he's hot in that way. Okay, we are going. Wait, where are they? They're eating mushrooms. Bitch. Got him. Woo. Ooh, didn't mean to fall. Got him. Somebody... Dwight did not eat his mushroom fast enough. The skirt hook is right here. Wow. Her chase music is beautiful. And I was hoping that Friends Till the End would still be up. Ooh. Perfect. Yay! We're eating them down now. Don't wait. Oh, he's right there. Is he just... Is he AFK? Perfect. I'm taking it as a win. Okay. Oh, are you back? Oh, are you present now? How'd that not hit him? Got him. Got him! Woo! Yeah, the drums in her music are fantastic. Truly. Truly incredible. Y'all, we're at 5 gens. They've messed this up. Somebody's still on hook. Got him. This is a bad loop, dude. Why are you here? Wow. Okay. Well, they finished 1 gen finally. These two. Where is he at? Who's this? Oh. Hi, Maggie. Girl, please. Her gargled laughs never get old. She's so fabulous. I love her. I really do. And we are finally slaying the match. Why does Friends Till the End, the exposed, not last? Why doesn't it last until like it's on cooldown? Don't have a Mori. How sad, Steve. Steve, that's sad. Say you're sad. Well. No. I am. Thank you, Kristen. I stream on all 3. It's nice. Ooh. Got him. Perfect. Sorry, Dwight. Where were you this whole time? Do you love a croissant with cream cheese? Oh, that sounds really good. I don't know if I've ever had that. They did another gen finally. Put you right there, why not? Where is Maggie? Oh, she's over there working on a gen. Let's go interrupt her. Hi, girl. Got her though. Got her though. Ooh, Nutella. Nutella is nice. Oh! Oh, girl, you got me. She got my ass. She better have powder struggle. Ooh. Wow. Girl, I could almost not reach you. Perfect. And that's how it's done. Ham and Swiss croissant. Mmm. Fine. Oh, why did I come down here? Oh, there we go. Cute, cute. Oh. Well, and that's how it's done. I love this map. This is one of my favorite maps. Icy! Oh, Dwight is very handsome. He's so cute. He's a looker. He's just not like in your face with his hug, you know? Icy spicy for sure. That's the Corsair. Oh, we almost got Merciless. What did we miss? Applying pressure on survivors, hurting, interrupting, and downing. Did somebody... Maybe I would have gotten that if I hooked that guy, because I was nearly there. I guess they healed too much. Because that gets taken away if they heal too much. They were healers. Oh my gosh, he had head-on? He never head-oned me. Darsh, you're dead to me. I never got blast mined either. I guess I never touched a gen, though. I touch gens very, very rarely. Which is too bad because I have nowhere to hide, but I guess it just never, I never needed it. For the Corsair, Friends Till the End is very heavy lifting. Hi, Ryu. Ryu Haruki, hi. Somebody asked me to play as someone else. We'll do one more match before we switch up our games. I'm so excited. Oh, I think somebody asked me for a dredge. So we had we had several bad, not great matches. And then we had a fantastic, perfect, amazing Pursue match. So now we'll have a question mark dredge match. It could be good, it could be bad. We'll just see what happens. Legion, hate the Legion. If you want the Legion, you need to give 5 galaxies. Yeah. Yeah, 5 of them. Would be a reindeer. A reindeer! Yes. Horsey. Boys. It's cute. And our charms. Yes, we've got a maple leaf, we've got a reindeer, we've got a deer mask. Very nice. Maybe I'll put one more Christmas. Let's see. Customizations. Replace the maple leaf with Santa. No. Stocking. Ooh, yeah, this one. Killer's stocking. Maurice's stocking. I can't look it up close, but that's cute. Oh, that's really nice. Okay. Thanks. Isn't the deer cute? Question regarding your gloves. Are your nails put on the gloves or your fingers? They are on the gloves. The nail glove. Do I ever play Vecna? I don't go for Vecna that often, but he's cool. Ghostfaces has been with a 35 stream streak. Absolutely. Thank you. I'm excited about Resident Evil tonight. It's 98% done. I know that it doesn't have all cutscenes or dialogue implemented, and I know that there is unlimited ammo. They never implemented the use of actual ammo, so you could just you never run out of ammo. It's like infinity mode. And then I think that they never implemented some enemies, like the hunters have something weird about them. I'm excited to see it though. I've never played Garden of Joy. Garden of Joy is bad here. It's really bad here, y'all. It's so bad. Oh my god. Damn, I almost got them as they were locking it. Joy, it's so bad here. Oh. I thought for sure she was gonna throw it. Got her. This is the bad place. I absolutely despise this map. This is the worst map of all maps. She's not gonna hesitate throwing it this time. Ooh. Perfect. Get her on my scourge hook, why not? It's the Garden of Joy, we gotta do what we can here. Oh, there's a Christmas tree at the Garden of Joy, how cute. How is this loop lasting so long? Oh my god. It's Christmas in the house! How cute! She did not jump. I thought that was a locker. Okay. It's Ben, it's cute. It's cute! It's nice. See. Oh, there they are. Is this Meg again? Uh-oh. No, this is Fungmin. Okay. Must be like, damn. Ooh, she gagged me a bit. I lost track of her immediately. Go after who I can, you know? It's the Garden of Joy. I can't be picky. Not right now, anyway. Girl, you flopped. Empty Lockhart with a 15-string streak. Thank you. Yeah, I know. I love the freezing palettes. I fear I'm dependent on it nowadays. Where are they? Oh. Shouldn't you be saving? Miss Fungmin, let's get on a hook, huh? Let's get you on a cute little hook. Hmm? Hi, Chad. Chad, how are you? Hi, ladies. Don't have a Mori, I fear. So let's just put you here. And she's dead. Not too bad for Garden of Joy, in my opinion. Hi, Ada. Hi, Lurch. Ooh, did not mean to go all the way over there. Queen. Hit her with a snowball. These gens are very far from lockers, I fear. Very festive. Thank you so much. I'm playing as the Dredge. Do you like the Dredge? Finesse. Fuck your finesse, bitch. Fuck your finesse. Oh, that is delicious. Oh, that is delicious, Fungmin. You flopped it, girl. Yeah, you flopped it. I relish it. I'm relishing it. Oh. Ooh. Oh. That's hot. Ruining a finesse. That is my favorite. Oh. Obsessed. I'm obsessed. I'm obsessed. You have M&M's, Lurch? I might have been able to hit her there. Ada, it's your present! Open your present, Ada. Ada hasn't even fucking been hooked yet, girl. That's wild. Let's see if we can get her to this Scourge hook. I know where you both are. It blew up on them. How did we lose a chase? Yeah. Girl, I'd rather just kill this other bitch. If you're gonna make it too hard for me, I'm gonna go for the weakest link, period. And look at that. Look at that. She's dead. Oh my god, you found my face, Mag. That's wild. Is that a finesse? Oh, you're such a clown, girl. Ooh, I'm the clown now. It is. And now you're dead. Well, I'm happy with that. Garden of Joy, no less. Hi. Did you find the hatch? She didn't find the hatch. Mori for me. Woo! Yay! We ate that up. We ate that up. Am I sad that Halloween Town is leaving? I guess the map going away is the saddest part, because I already own the characters and it doesn't affect me as a player much, and I am unfortunately someone that grew up in the early 2000s where licenses came and went in video games and media, like things were limited edition, and I mean, it's just like in Fortnite where if you don't buy it today in the shop, it goes away. Who knows if it'll ever come back. Some things never come back. So I guess I just think of it as it is what it is. Prestige 100, wow. Did she ever use a dead hard, Lori? She died so early on, I fear. Hilla. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. I do like that map. I do think that that map is fun. Especially the newer version. The old version was fucking crazy. It was like the Garden of Joy. The Garden of Joy replaced the old Halloween map. Okay, y'all, we're gonna pivot away from DBD. Thank you for joining me with some DBD. It's been very slay. Some very peculiar, odd, strange matches, but a few really good ones too. We got a 4K as the Dredge. Happy about that. And we got a 4K as the Krisu as well. So we're gonna just go away. Can't type in these nails, my god. Just attempting to type here. Perfect, perfect. Do I look cute, y'all? Would a mod please rock !game and pin it on the purple app for me? Here we are. Wait. This is wrong. This is not right. We go here. Yes. I think that that should be good. And I'll put myself there. Perfect. Okay. So, y'all, we are going to be playing. Actually, let me just go here for now. Oh. I need to edit this too. Perfect. Okay. So we are going to take a look at Resident Evil on the Game Boy. Y'all are hearing that right. The Game Boy. So in the year 2000, Capcom decided to explore ways of bringing their games to different mediums, their classic library. So, for example, they brought Resident Evil 2 and Resident Evil 3 to the Dreamcast. They brought, later on, a few years later, they brought all of their classic Resident Evils to the GameCube. During that area of Capcom's history, they were trying to bring their classic games to different consoles, bring the classic experiences to different players. And so they were working on Resident Evil for the Game Boy, and this was a huge thing back then. I remember reading about it in magazines. I was a kid. Reading about it in magazines, everyone would say the same thing, that this is a technical feat, that this is a big deal, that this is a huge game compared to the typical Game Boy experience. And plus, it was a 3D game, and they had to reinterpret it into this Game Boy version. And I just remember people being like, oh my gosh, there's no way they can do it. There's no way they can do it. And apparently they did at 98%, and they canceled it. So I'm excited to share it with y'all. So here first, and then here. Perfect. Oh, where is it? Where is it? I want to see the way that it opens. Okay, avert your eyes, avert your gaze. Let's just go here really quick. I want to like really take it in. there. Go here. It unloads it. That's crazy. Oh, Virgin Interactive. Capcom! Oh my god. Hot Gen Studios. I've never even heard of them. So, Games That Weren't had a little interview with the people that made this game, and apparently the sound designer was taking the PlayStation game and trying to make as close as he could to the original sounds, and he did that voiceover, the Resident Evil voiceover. He just spoke into a mic and put it into the game, and it may or may not have been the final one. I also love this attract mode. So games, you know, if you don't press start at the main menu, it starts to do stuff. So they could not load in an example of gameplay here. It was too much for the Game Boy to handle. So instead they have little pictures of the backgrounds. Isn't that so nice? That sounds a little chopped, y'all. So we could do new game, we could load game. I don't have a game here, so we're just gonna go in and see what happens. Oh. Say the line, Bart. So Game Boys only have 3 face buttons. Start, A and B. Sort of gaggy that they brought a Resident Evil game to a Game Boy. This is crazy. Hi, Papa Poi. Your mug is literally everything. Thank you so much. So, like I said, this is 98% finished, so it doesn't have every single cutscene, it doesn't have every single interaction, and it has a few placeholders for enemies. So I've read. We're gonna see what it's like personally. We'll be the judge of that, okay? We're gonna play as Jill. So it doesn't have an opening. They have escaped into the mansion where they thought it was safe. Yet, so crazy. What is this? Wow, what a mansion! Captain Wesker, where's Chris? Stop it. Don't open that door. But Chris is... What is it? Maybe it's Chris. Now, Jill, can you go? I'm going with you. Chris is our old partner, you know. Okay, let me handle this. And then he says, stay alert. I love Resident Evil 1, so reading the lines with their inflections it's a Christmas gift to me. The fact that this was released to the internet right before Christmas, it's a gift to me personally, I think. Amber's aromatic, yes. A dining room. Yeah, the G definitely looks like a B. There's no table. I don't know why there's no table. Ooh, the music! I like how they interpreted this game on the Game Boy. And Jill has huge breasts that are very, very, like, discernible. Like, they're just, like, a pile of dots and squares. And yet, she still has prominent breasts. I'm gonna turn it down just a little bit. Hopefully that's an okay amount. An okay level. I want it to be you can hear it, but Game Boy can sometimes be grating. So, I don't want it to be grating. What is this? What is it? Blood. Jill, see if you can find any other clues. I'll be examining this. Hope it's not Chris's blood. How funny. Oh, did he go away? He's not here. Where did he go? Bye. Oh, paused. Okay. Okay. Wait. I want to be a little bit... Okay. I guess I can't get the camera closer to her. This is so weird. Okay. Look at her boobs. Her boobs are so funny. I cannot believe this is on the Game Boy. That's nuts. Okay, so that's pause. Oh, okay. Okay, we can run. Okay, I got it. So, this is so bizarre, but if you're not moving, the lower button, the left button, I guess, is aim. But if you're moving, it's run. That's how they got this to work with 2 face buttons and a start and a select. My god. My eyes would not have been able to play this on the OG Game Boy. Yeah, Game Boy Advance would be better, for sure. Oh my gosh, zombie! A zombie! What? Oh god. The blood. And he died. You didn't know this was on a Game Boy? This was an unreleased game. It was meant to be canceled. So it's Kenneth. Can I still loot his dead corpse? Yes! Will you take the clip? Sure. Item included. Yeah, so, this game, as I'm sure you can imagine, you should play it at the resolution of a Game Boy. Like, this big. Is it hard to look at, Chad? Should I make it smaller? So, I don't know the reasoning, but early pictures and other builds of this game that have been released to the internet, the zombies have always fallen to their knees. And people thought, oh, it's because the animation is not finished. But other people suspect, and this is more believable to me, is that is that they didn't want to waste the frames. You know, a Game Boy game is only capable of so much. And so they were like, oh, making a zombie fall down, falling to its knees gets the idea across that it's died. So, you know. Oh my gosh, we're running over to Barry. Barry? What is it? Watch out! It's a monster! Let me take care of this. What is it? Kenneth was killed too, maybe by this creature. Anyway, let's report this to Wesker. I'm gonna walk off. Wow, he ditched my ass. He really did. He really ditched me. Sorta gaggy. It looks good, all things considered. I agree, and they even included the doors opening. The fact that they were able to reinterpret this, like, 3D on a Game Boy, crazy. Wesker! Help me look for him, Jill. And don't leave this hall for the time being. I know these quotes, y'all. I know this script. Oh, she's doing it for me. I guess they were like, if they're gonna talk after, might as well make it a cutscene. Now it's Wesker's time to disappear. Find anything, Jill? Nothing. What is this all about? I can't figure it out at all. Beats me too. Now it's Wesker's time to disappear. I don't know what's going on. I love that they retained the script too. Well, it can't be helped. Let's search for him separately. I'll check the dining room again. Okay, I'll try the door on the opposite side. This mansion is gigantic. We could get into trouble if we get lost. We should start from the first floor, okay? And, Jill, here's a lockpick. It might be handy if you, the master of unlocking, take it with you. Thanks. Maybe I'll need it. Listen, if something happens, let's meet up in this hall. This time, I'll be there. They weren't able to include her nodding awkwardly. Where can we get this game? You can read about it, !game. It is 100% featured on games that weren't. You might have to do some digging on how to get it to play, but that's all the information that you need right there. So I'm curious, does this let me interact with the door and see the dog cutscene? No. Maybe that wasn't included, or maybe they couldn't include that because it's like so optional. The music is fabulous. Mexi, play this game for me. Thank you for the 10,000 likes on TikTok, y'all. I appreciate. Look at how amazing this looks. This literally, this is 100% recognizable as Resident Evil. Like if you, oh, the pushing is funny. If you played it on the PlayStation or otherwise, like it's unmistakable. The pushing is so funny. I'm the chubby Game Boy woman portrait. Let's see what it says. It's hard to push it though. Because this isn't 3D, it's like implied 3D. Oh, it lets me climb it. Yay! Will you take the map, yes or no? Yes. Thank you. In the green pile. See. Does it let me, interact? A picture of a picture of a fat woman. Oh my god! Jill! Well, it retains the essence of the original script, I guess, but they made some there were creative liberties that they, an artistic license, if you will. Look at her little butt. How cute. That's why it wasn't released. No, in the year 2000, there was no sense of decency in media. Oh! Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Do you think I can shoot off screen? I got an increment. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. I don't think that they can, like, go off screen sometimes. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Ugh, I'm not gonna mess with it. I'm not gonna mess with it. I'm still in fine. We're still in fine. Fine is fine. We are fine. We're just gonna let that zombie be there. Hi, Panda Witch. You like the red look. Thank you so much. Okay, I'm still getting used to the controls. The proportions all randomly changing. Yeah, it's the Game Boy. They had to get creative for this game to work. Oh, there's nothing there to push. Oh, we can push that. No dogs! No dogs, y'all. We can push this one. You can tell because the color. We're not gonna take the clip. Y'all, this game, like I mentioned, is 98% finished. And so, unfortunately, they were unable to implement ammo. So you have infinite ammo, which is actually sort of fun for playing and testing. For testing, playing reasons. Can I grab that herb? Is that herb there? I guess we can't grab that herb. Anything in the bathroom? Hating plus-sized women, hating cross-dressing freaks, phobias seem to be a theme. Yeah, in the early 2000s, nothing was off-limits, but I'm thankful that there's strong people of color, strong women, strong queer-coded people in Resident Evil, you know? Oh my gosh, I remember this. Literally, the bathroom. This was an image shared to magazines when this game was first announced in the early 2000s. Like, probably 1999, yeah. Nothing unusual. It was the picture of the toilet. And it's like, look at the graphics. They put this on the Game Boy. I was like, why is there a picture of a toilet? That's the picture you choose to release to media. Sort of nutty. The chomping sound is cute. Okay, let's get the shotgun. Yeah, Game Informer, Game Pro, all the magazines talked about this game. It's sort of wild how well it works. Because I have to remind you, in the 90s, in the early 2000s, when games got ports to different platforms, it's not like how it is today, where you just have to get an emulator that can run on the system. They had to remake this game. Painstakingly, every single thing was remade. Will you take the shotgun? Yes. I love it. EGM was your favorite? Fierce. Okay. Let's see what this cutscene is like. An abandoned Capcom project. Yes, Monster Rocket, thank you for sharing. Is there no door there? Hey, what's going on? What's going on? Jill, is that you, Jill? What happened? Barry, help me please. The door won't open. Whack! Stay away from the door, Jill. I'm gonna kick this door down. I guess you just assume that he kicked it? Oh, hurry, this way! She runs. Funny that it just played the door opening twice. I guess that one of those is assumed that it's what he kicked down. Oh! No Jill sandwich? Was he backwards? It's a little janky. It's a little janky. Well, I guess we just have to recite it from memory. Oh, Barry! Thanks for saving my life. You were almost a Jill sandwich. You're right. But Barry, why on earth are you here? There was just something I wanted to check. Anyway, bye, Jill. And she's like, thanks, Barry. Well, there we go. I just love the, oh, Barry, thanks for saving my life. You're right. Oh my god. Shotgun, shotgun, shotgun. That's what I'm talking about. You don't like her droopy boobs? I think that her boobs being her most defined feature, you know, her boobs, her vagina, her ass, I think that it's important to gaming. Mexi, you don't want to play this? It's nice, I think. It's locked. A carving of a helmet. Okay. Is there another zombie here? No. I like the music. The music is surprisingly accurate. Let's see the crow puzzle, huh? It looks like a breastplate. It does. It really does. You've retired from the game long ago. Way too many sweats. In Dead by Daylight for sure. Viz. Are there birdies? Oh, there's not even any birdies. I wanted to see birdies. Look. What? Wow, this puzzle is not helpful visually. That's for sure. My god. If I recall correctly, I think this is a newborn baby. This one, I think. Does this puzzle even work? Oh, there we go. A picture of a newborn baby. There's a switch below. Will you push it? Yes. Okay. Mexi, I think you should play this. I think it's nice. I think this one is a lively boy. Or no, I need infant first. Infant. No, picture of a young man. No. Picture of an infant. Oh my gosh, the infant is like off screen. We can't see it. Yes, I click it. And then this one is a lively boy. Mm-hmm. And then this one is a young man. Yes. Let's see if this works. It doesn't really like tell you if it's confirmed or not. So I might have accidentally said no. This one is a middle-aged man. Middle-aged man. Uh-huh. You're taking notes? Yes, I mean, take some notes. But beware, there's birds here sometimes. A tired old man. And then this is the circle of life or whatever. Give me the peace of death and I'll give you the joy of life. Yay! The star crest, absolutely. Thank you so much. I wonder if dogs are in this. Are zombies the only enemy in this? Sad they didn't put the ominous music in here. Yeah, I imagine each area will have different music, but we'll just have to see. I hope the basement has music. I also wonder if this is based on the director's cut version or the regular version. Because the director's cut came out in 98, I believe. Your inventory is almost full. Yes, yes, yes. But we're about to go to an item box and unload. The music is sort of fun, the way that they added, like, drums. There are dogs in here. I guess they didn't implement dogs. Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if the only things implemented are zombies. Imagine the very end of the game. The sun sets in the west, the moon rises in the east, and when the stars begin to appear in the sky. Did I read that right? That didn't sound complete. We put the star. Put the star in the west. Y'all, I'm gagged. I'm gagged that I'm playing this. I am so excited. I'm so happy to be sharing this with you. Have I pre-ordered Capcom, or, have I pre-ordered Resident Evil Requiem? No, I'm a Capcom creator, so they will be giving it to me so I can share it with all of you. Close to release date, so excited. Very, very happy to be a Capcom creator. They did not provide this today. But it is a Capcom game, so we are enjoying it on our Capcom Monday. I saw a zombie flicker in. Oh! What I'm talking about. Oh! Can I pick up this one? Oh, there we go. Take the green herb. Yes! I want that. Green herb included. I wonder if the snake is in the game. Baldur's Gate, currently on a 3-stream streak. Thank you so much. Your lips are glowing. I put glitter on today. You love? Ooh, the item box. Look how cute it looks. Okay. So, I'm gonna keep the I'm gonna put the shotgun there, but switch it. Okay. So we don't need ammo, I fear. I guess we have infinite, do we have infinite green herbs too? Chemical. Y'all, if there's anything I've learned about playing Resident Evil 1, it's that I need to save, because anything could happen. I'm gonna put this in there. Okay, we're gonna save. Wait. Oh, I put the shotgun away, so we will re-equip it. Wait, what is it? What does it say when we check? A Remington M870 powerful single loader. What a beautiful item. I can heal any wound with this. It's used with a typewriter. Okay, prove it. It's an old typewriter. You can save your progress with this. Will you use the ink ribbon? Yes. How fun. Look, it even has the picture of the typewriter here. Hi, dear, you look festive. Hi, Lapin. How are you? Jill. Store 2 GF. Store 2 girlfriend 01. Work. Yeah, we have infinite ink ribbons, I guess. I'll put that there. And I will take the green herb instead. Okay, Lepin, we're playing Resident Evil 1. How do you feel? Do you love? Do you like Jill's shoulder pads? Doesn't she look gorgeous? We've got a shotgun. Isn't that festive? Isn't it nice? Isn't it fierce and great and wonderful and everything you've ever wanted? All right, second floor time. The music is so funny to me. The inventory is almost full. Yeah. Oh, it's like Resident Evil 3. You don't press a button, you just walk up. Oh god. I don't think they can go through camera changes. They also have trouble walking towards me. Oh no, they don't. He's shifting, y'all. He's planning something. Oh. Oh my. He's coming towards me! It's a monster! Oh. There we go. I love the, like, sad sound. Like, wow. The sad little zombie fall sound. Excuse me. Just passing through. They look cute. They look nice to me. Oh my god. I guess they didn't really figure out enemies. It seems like they get stuck on things. To me, this is a technical marvel. Love the outfit tonight. Thank you so much. Just a little present. Present under your tree. I wonder if I can combine herbs. Y'all, this is not a fan game. This was going to be released by Capcom. It just got canceled. Isn't that gaggy? Ooh, it doesn't let us combine. They're just single use, I guess. Okay. Good to know. DEERE is absolutely slaying out here for the holidays. Thank you so much, Bryce. Hi. I love, I'm obsessed with Jill being just like a bunch of pixels and then fully formed, discernible breasts. Obsessed. If I'm ever put into a pixel game, I want that. That's gonna be me. Zombies sure are respectful, is what I'd say. A book! Did they implement files? Do files work? Will you take the botany book? Item included. Oh, file. My dear Alma, the fact that you have received this letter is both a joy and a sadness for me. I could not even talk to you because of that guy in the sunglasses. Alma, be calm and read this. I think I've told you that I moved to a pharmaceutical company's lab. They headhunted me. Last month, there was an accident in the lab and the virus we were studying escaped. All of my colleagues who were infected by the virus are dead. To be accurate, they're not dead. They still wander around. Actually, some of them are knocking on my room door desperately right now. But there's no sign of intelligence in their eyes. That cursed virus takes away all humanity from the human brain. Love, joy, sorrow, fear, humor, eternally. And Alma, even the memories of the days I spent with you, yes, I'm infected. I did everything I could, but I could only delay the progress by a few days. The most frightening thing is that I have begun to forget about you day by day, so I choose a peaceful death rather than becoming the living dead. Within an hour, I will have entered my eternal sleep. I do hope you'll understand my decision. Goodbye, and forever yours, Martin Crackhorn. Well, that's a downer while the hot music goes, you know? Oh, I hit the wrong button. What is file 2? May 9th, 1998. At night, we played poker with Scott the guard. I haven't found these yet. I have not found these, but they're giving them to me, so I'll read them. We played poker with Scott the guard, Elias, and Steve the researcher. Steve was really lucky, but I think he was cheating. What a scumbag. Was that it? That's all? Okay. Today, a high-ranking researcher asked me to take care of the new monsters. It looks like a gorilla without any skin. They told me to feed them live food. When I threw in a pig, they were playing with it, tearing off the pig's legs and pulling out the guts before they actually ate it. The end. You were born 1 day later from that note. 1998, girl? Ooh, Gothica. That's hot. Around 5 o'clock this morning, Scott came in and woke me up suddenly. He was wearing a protection suit that looks like a space suit. He told me to put one as well. I heard, put one on. Put one as well. They meant to say put on. I heard there was an accident in the lab in the basement. It's no wonder those researchers never rest, even at night. Was one of those the botanists? No? I don't know. Anyway. Oh. Look at how small she is. She's on the cheek. I want the Jill Valentine Barbie. I want the Jill Valentine Barbie, okay? I want that under my Christmas. That better be in this present. Clock it. Clock it. Wake it up. Wake it up. The way that she's on the table and she looks so small. Obsessed. They slayed with this game. They really did. I will give you very large rest. Thank you so much, St. Iris. So true. It's locked. Carving of armor. Damn. Okay. Oh! Did he bite me? Why'd he bite me? Oh no. Poor! Fucking poor, y'all. Fine. Perfect. Yay. Locked. Carving of armor. Okay. Not me being poor. I'm dying at the fact they gave her a camel toe. Her pants are tight, bitch. Okay, since Barry isn't here, either they couldn't fit that scene, or maybe this is based on the director's cut. Let's check on Forrest. Serving Yule Queen. Thank you so much. A small key? Does she not have the lockpick? I'll take it. Maybe that's left over from Chris. This angle is a little strange for her. I hope this blood isn't from my teammate. Well, girl, guess what? I wonder if Forrest is in this version at all. Barry! Jill! Don't scare me. That's what I was going to say. Aren't you supposed to be going over the first floor, Barry? Yeah, you're right. But just take a look at this. Yo, this is... Oh, he's walking off the balcony. It's Forrest. Oh my god. It's awful. I'm gonna find out what caused Forrest's death. It looks like a crow or something killed him. Can you look around the first floor, Jill? Okay. Hey, Jill, this must have been Forrest. You don't have a weapon. Take this with you. What do you mean I don't have a weapon? I'm holding a shotgun. Will you take the bazooka? Yes. Thank you. He was fighting crows with a bazooka? Oh, Barry left. Can I find the key here? It's Forrest. He's been pecked to death by crows. Is the key here, though? I don't know where the key is if it's not here. Uh-oh. Oh, it's probably with, it's with the plant. Okay. I swear she can, usually, lockpick, but I guess her lockpick doesn't work. You thought he was naked? No. No. Don't be silly. Forrest died. Bazooka with unlimited ammo? Let's see what we can do with that. Okay. It doesn't let me use it. Oh no, it doesn't let me use it. Okay, well, RIP. It doesn't let me use the bazooka. Oh no. Okay, well, that's fine. Oh. Can I not go down the stairs? Well, that's gonna make playing this game a little... That's gonna give us issues eventually. Oh, of course. You'd interact with it like a door. Okay. You'd interact with it, of course. That makes sense. Okay, so I don't think that Jill can use her lockpick. Because weren't we supposed to find a key there, but I found a small key? Jill isn't supposed to find small keys. So I guess let's go use the small key and see what happens. Yes, Viridian, it's nice. Yeah, the bazooka doesn't work, that's unfortunate, but we've got the shotgun, so that's fine. The dogs don't jump out of the windows, which is curious. I don't think that they implemented dogs in this game, to be honest. People say that they had like a few more months worth of work, so I definitely see it. Ooh. Lock. Oh, this is armor. Why did I think that she could lockpick that? Anyway. I think I get the key I need from the plant room with the chemical, so let's go over there. If this came out on the Game Boy, y'all, would you have bought it? I definitely would have. I was counting the days. When I like a game, I'll buy it in different ways, different versions. What big shoulders Jill has. Yeah, she's all shoulder, I fear. So he told me to check out the first floor, but bitch, I'm looking around the second floor. You can't control me. I wonder if I can push the statue here. Oh, I saw a man for a second. Huh. Okay, the statue is here. There we go. Oh! Ooh! Jill, you're so clumsy! Yay. Oh, there's 2 zombies there. Uh-oh. How did that spawn a second zombie? Oh, oh. Uh-oh. I'm not going that way. I'm not going that way. That's a death trap. We're not going that way. Ooh. 8-bit bazongas. Can you believe? See you later. She's gorgeous, right? We're not going on that side. That side, there's darkness within it. Oh. The zombies don't have a lot of, you sort of have to walk into the zombies for them to attack you. They're a bit lazy. They're a little lazy, which is good because we are exploring. Oh, oh, oh. That one's coming. Freeze! Okay. He was coming, girl. He was on his way. Woo! We survived, though. Do you think there's a zombie under the stairs? It's him! It's the killer! Uh-oh. Fierce. This is so cute. This is cute, y'all. I don't know if y'all have as much affinity for Resident Evil 1 as me, but I am obsessed. This is the coolest thing I've ever seen. Will you take the sword key? Absolutely. Fierce. Vitamins and serums. Mama, that's a bed. That's literally a bed. What do you mean? It's an old typewriter. You can save your progress with this. Will you use the ink ribbon? I don't even need to have it in my inventory. Ooh. Well, good to know. Store 1, girlfriend 2. We don't even need to have the ink ribbon on us. Yay! I live for this. It's so camp and cute, and to see it in such a different style. Yeah, I agree. I've played a Game Boy mod that was a reference to this, but it was the actual original game, just like with filters and sound effects and new textures and stuff. But this is like full on. This was going to be released to the public. This was going to be a real game, and they just changed their minds, which is so sad. I love watching you stream because I'm on night shift trying to stay awake. Well, hello! Good morning, Lyophilized. Hope you're having a nice shift tonight. Thank you for coming in and hanging out. Oh my. Gotta go, sir. Oh my god, he was blocking. He literally blocked me. Is he on a conveyor belt? Oh god. Fuck! Get off! Ah! Okay. We're fine. We're in poor health! Okay, we're gonna use it. We're just in good, we're not in fine anymore. Oh my god, it's over. I'm gonna die. Locked. Carving of armor. Is that not what I found? Oh, it's sword. Getting swordy. Thoughts on Nicki Minaj? What a rotted thing to question. She is nasty. She's a mess. She's a monster. I'm gonna die. Uh-oh. I'm in bad health now. Nicki Minaj's fault. Are you just going around asking people, JT? Because that's in bad taste. I think it should be obvious she's a mess. Maybe that's just me. She has betrayed every single fan of hers in the world. Would be surprised if she has any left. Alright. Oh, ooh. Hi, plants. They look cute. You agree? Good, good, good. Good on ya, then. Okay, so we put the chemical here. Something has happened. Oh, the tentacles are gone. The plants are dead. There's no herbs here? Oh, there's one. Two herbs. Fierce. I need it. Oh, a red one. Okay. Red one. Wait. Is it still there? Wow. Okay. Is this the infinite red herbs? It looks like it's still there. Can I pick this one up? Maybe they're just like glitched. Like there's two there, but they're stuck. What key is that? That's not what the armor key is meant to look like, but okay. I will take it. Tomosomas, good for you. Good for you. She's a mess. Horrible. There it goes. That looked like the lab key. It was definitely the lab key. It's just... they put the wrong picture. Okay, so the statue fell here. You got the jewel. Fierce. I saw you comment about this on Twitter. Isn't it cool, Struggle Gym? I'm obsessed. It is so awesome. Lyophilize, congratulations! That's fierce. Good for you. That's everything. You better work. That's JT, that's why we just need to focus on our own joy, because not even celebrities can be trusted. We just have to focus on our community and fight for what's right and fight for what's real and true. And kindness always perseveres. Ooh. Kitty! It reads, a tiger has a red light and a blue light. There we go. Yay! Oh wow, her eye is huge. Yay! Kitty! Okay, we got it. Item was included. We got a crest. Oh, that's nice. Lyophilize. Shinobi Jaguar. Love Resident Evil. So glad you like it too. Oh, I love Resident Evil. Thank you so much for the subscription, Shinobi. 2 months. Let's go. here. Reminds me of Alone in the Dark Game Boy game. Yeah, it's so wild that horror games and horror game adaptations were coming out for the Game Boy back in the day. It's so gaggy. Okay, I know for a fact that Jill can lockpick a drawer in here, so let's see if that actually works. Because Barry said that he gave us a lockpick. The desk is locked. Okay, I guess her lockpick doesn't work. This is the broken shotgun. Don't need that. No. And then this is an ink ribbon, maybe? No, a clip. No, we don't need that. Okay. Used to have a Game Boy, but the buttons hardly worked. Oh no, not that. Was it loved too much, or was it just a dud? Was it just faulty? Don't I look cute, y'all? Unwrap my present. See what's in there. Sounds Castlevania. Yeah, Castlevania. There's definitely Game Boy and 8-bit versions of Castlevania, so that's not surprising. I recognize this music as music from the original Resident Evil, but if you're not as familiar, it definitely will sound like anything 8-bit. Let's keep this small key just in case it does something for us. I also will be dead soon. Let's just put that there for now. I'm gonna save again. Yeah, let's try the locked drawer. I'm curious. This is a technically unfinished game, so some things don't quite work right. It was faulty. It was like a PS1 on crack. Oh no. Okay, does this work? Man. Well, now it won't even... Oh, there we go. The desk is locked. We'll use the small key. Okay, sure. Shotgun shells. No, we don't need them. But that's nice to know. So Jill's lockpick doesn't work and we have to use small keys like what Chris uses. Thankfully, those are all optional. I wonder if it'll have the basement music. I really hope so. This looks a lot better than the Game Boy Tomb Raider games I've run. Yeah, those ones are like 2D side-scrollers, huh? Sort of funny. Sort of funny to reinterpret Tomb Raider as side-scroller platformers. There's a zombie! Can't get me. I guess they couldn't figure out how to put a closet that opens and surprises you, right? No ammo. Don't need ammo. Does anyone watch Bakba Soup? I wonder if Bakba Soup has played this recently. He's always playing fan mods and stuff. Nothing. Mama, that's something! Well. Oh well. Leaving. My messages don't go through for some reason. Hi, Toasty Tristan. That one sure did. Okay. I don't think we need an extra page for Moonlight Sonata, so let's go see if we can do that now. take the wood emblem? Yes. Yes, I will. Thank you. We're almost to the snake, y'all. Oh my gosh, is the snake in this version? I want to see the snake. It's sort of funny how the doors look like they just turn sideways. It's not that they're opening. Is it gonna play the Moonlight Sonata, you think? That would be gaggy. Oh. That is off-putting looking. The solid red. That's too much, bitch. That looks like blood. Hope it's not Chris's blood. Wow, the fact that nothing sparkles, I wonder if that was planned, because I just know where things are, so that's helpful. If I was playing this for the first time, I wouldn't know what to do. I mean, I am playing it for the first time, but I mean, if I had never played Resident Evil before, it would be a mess. Oh, it didn't even have a cutscene. It just opened the door. Okay. No Moonlight Sonata, I guess. That's too bad. Item included. Thank you. Did it close the door on me? Oh, it did. Okay. Good to know. Okay. We use the wood. They look exactly the same. Wood emblem, gold emblem. Use. And it's open. Okay. This, in the state that it is, being 98% finished, you have to be a Resident Evil fan to understand what's happening. This is like in the early 90s, like watching Lady Lay play Alone in the Dark, where it's like, how would anyone figure this out? Nobody could figure this out. This is against all logic and all human sanity. But here we are, doing it, playing it, making it happen, making it work. Hi, Sassy Pikachu. Welcome. How's your evening? Happy holidays. Here we go. Glow in the Dark 1 through 3 are literally impossible without a guide. I want to play them soon, but I do fear for my life. Shield key. Let's go. This is what Resident Evil 1 looks like on the Game Boy, yes. Isn't it beautiful? I ran into that problem with Alone in the Dark too. You played Alone in the Dark, Struggle Jim? That's cute, that's cool. I look in the mirror. Will you take the clip? No. No, I will not. Oh my god, it's a zombie. I am obsessed. That is so cute. Oh, nothing in this drawer, unfortunately. Oh, you played the Game Boy one. Ah! I thought you meant the original one, like the Resident or the Alone in the Dark 111. But yeah, the Game Boy one, I've tested and tried the Game Boy one, but I literally did not know what was happening. Okay, so I killed the zombie, so let's continue along. I wonder if I can mix green herbs into the red herb. Oh my gosh. I just realized I filled up my water bottle and then I don't have any water here. Chad, are you listening? Is this music in the original game? Yes. Yes. This is inspired by the original Resident Evil, but it depends on what Resident Evil you played. Chad, will you bring me my water cup that I filled up and left in there? Oh wow, I'm rich. I'm rich in herbs. Chicken Tinka, so when it comes to Resident Evil 1, thank you, Chatty. Chat, everyone. Cheers. That's water. So Resident Evil 1 came out in 1996 on the PlayStation, and then it was brought to the Sega Saturn and the computer, I believe around the same year. And then it got re-released on PlayStation under Director's Cut with added excuse me, with added content. And with the added content, Director's Cut came with a new soundtrack. And then when Resident Evil Director's Cut got a greatest hits version on the PlayStation again, it got another soundtrack. So Resident Evil 1 officially has 3 different soundtracks. I don't remember which version has this song that's playing, but it is in one of them. I think it's in the original one. Can I change my outfit? It's locked. Damn. That's where you can change your outfit in the original game. I'm gonna use this. Or I'm gonna save the green herb so I can mix it with the red herb. Thanks for Thanks for hydrating this queen. Thank you, Hoa. It's nice. I will say, if it had some variety in music, it would be a little bit easier on the ears. But I still like it. It's still nostalgic for me. How much inventory do I have? Oh, I'm noticing she only has 6 spaces. Doesn't she have 8 spaces normally? She might normally have 8 spaces. I won't go that way yet. I won't go that way. The Director's Cut via Steam, so that might be why it sounds like more Castlevania than Resident Evil. If you played it via Steam, then that was the remastered version from 2002, not 1996. And it does not have this music. The remastered version, the remake on the GameCube, and then the remasters of the GameCube version have different music. I don't think that it's terribly inspired by the original. Richard! What happened? Oh, Jill, this house is dangerous. There are terrible demons. Ouch! You're wounded! What kind of demon attacked you? It was a huge snake. Also, poisonous. Poisonous? Oh no. Richard, hold on. There is serum. Oh no. I should have brought some with me. No problem. I'll go and get it. Thanks. Is he face down? Is he face down? It's just a corpse. He's literally face down. It doesn't give me the map, but I know where it is, so we'll go. Richard! Oh no! That's fucking hilarious. The fact that he's facing the floor. Insanity. He face planted, yeah. Richard never had a chance. He really didn't. He's rotting on the ground. I just love the line, "There's terrible demons. Ouch." What kind of demon attacked you? I wish I was in the recording room when all these lines were originally recorded. I know I'm reading them, doing my best to capture the original delivery, but the original ones are just everything. They are incredible. They are burned into the back of my brain. Love them. He just mumbled that into the floor. Yeah, he mumbled that into the floor and Jill was like, huh? Hmm? Ooh. I keep messing up controls. Okay, let's see if we can mix the red herb. Let's just play botanist while Richard is, you know, facing the ground. Oh, these don't work. Can I use it? Oh, the red herbs heal you. Good to know. Good to know. I got the serum. I wish there was save music. Oh, that would have been great, Chicken Tinka. Just a nice little save room. Yeah, that would have been a great addition. I am hoping that the different areas have different music. If the entire game start to finish is this music, that'll be a disappointment. But, you know, there's only so much they could do, so I will forgive them, you know, 25 years later. He looked decapitated. He sure did, Georgia. Hi, Georgia! Haven't seen you in a little while. Are you still playing a lot of Friday the 13th? Those are the days, the summer of Friday the 13th. Okay, what is Richard gonna say? Changed your PC as well. Ooh, hopefully upgraded. Hopefully upgrade. Richard! He is face down. Oh, here's the serum. Richard, hold on. I'll give you a shot now. Jill, here's my radio. You should keep it. No! Richard! Jill, be careful. Well, he's dead. He's literally face down. Ooh, a green herb, sure. I'll take it, I'll take it. I loot his dead body as soon as... It's not even cold, and she's like, I'll take this. Oh, is this what... Was that, like, messed up? Did I actually grab this one? Yeah, that might be what that is. Okay, well. Moving on. Richard, you poor thing. That is so funny. He's just a part of the background. He's part of the furniture. You didn't save him? He dies no matter what, if you can believe that. No? Can I inspect the bloody hand? No. Okay, let's, excuse me. Let me use this key, and then we will go explore. Oh! It used the key. It just doesn't say that it's using it. Let's explore the rest of the mansion before we fight the snake. Love these gorgeous statuesque zombies. Aren't they beautiful and all green? Richard! He's dead. Well, he really did never stand a chance. He's just a corpse. He's just chilling. Just chilling. Chilling on the ground. That's funny that it just lets me open the door when I find the right key. This is a really small statue, I fear. Is that on it? Okay, it doesn't let me keep pushing it, so it must be correct. I am so obsessed. This is so... They were being creative porting this game to this system. Like, Wild. There's a switch below. Will you push it? Yes. Something has happened! And you wouldn't know, you wouldn't know that anything's happened. It's just telling you that something has happened. Great. Thank God I played Resident Evil 1 before. He should have ate the herb. Yeah, he had an herb in his pocket and he didn't eat it. Wild. Cheers, dear. Take care. Sassy Pikachu, thanks for hanging out with us. I need more, I need a lot more inventory space, so let's put some stuff in our box. Actually, we'll just go use the crest. In the remake, this door is broken, so it really makes traversing the house hard. Clock Tower 2. Oh my gosh, I loved Clock Tower 2. That's my game of the year. It's up there with Silent Hill F, Goodbye Sweet Carol. I really liked the game we played last night, The Midnight Walk, and Clock Tower 2. Games of 2025. Oop, pressed the wrong thing. Perfect. Jill's vagina looks like it's in pain, I fear. She has, like, these pants are smothering her, I think. It's bad. Oh, this looks bad. It's true! Like, she needs to pull these pants down. I mean, maybe she's not used to pants. Maybe they're the wrong size, you know? In Resident Evil 3, she wears a skirt, so maybe she just doesn't know what to do. Stop right there! Okay, there. He's fucking clogging. Yes, Struggle Gym, it's true. Huh. Oh, Barry! Hi, Barry. Is that you, Jill? What's going on? How come you look so scared? Look at this. What do you think of it? I've been thinking something is wrong with this house. Right. Hey, what is this? There's a page missing. Yeah, I thought about that too. Perhaps that was the most important part. He shuffles away. He didn't say anything else, he just left. I'm starting to think that there's something wrong with this house. Flesh-eating zombies everywhere. Every single room is a death trap. Apparently a giant snake is attacking. She's just beginning to believe something's wrong with the house. I think something's wrong with her, to be honest. Can I push this? I think I just find a file in there, right? They really, like, stuck to the script, like, to a T. which is actually pretty impressive. I mean, I realized that they were intending this felt like a port. It doesn't feel like its own game. It feels like a version, just it happens to be on the Game Boy, but they really captured that. I mean, I really respect it. The lighter. Yes, I want the lighter. Zan with a plan. Hi, how are you, Zan? What are you up to tonight? Do you love clunky, boxy Jill? Is she your favorite? I think she's really cute. She's got big shoulders and big boobs. I mean, that's all you could want. I will take the red herb. Yeah, there's nothing left. Okay, let's eat that. Oh, we're still in good. Does the red herb do anything? Uh-oh. Have I played Clock Tower 1? Do you mean Clock Tower The First Fear / Clock Tower Rewind, or Clock Tower from 1996 on the PlayStation 1? Either way, the answer is yes. Love Clock Tower. I played Clock Tower 1 last year, and I played Clock Tower 1996 on the PlayStation this year for the first time. The movement is hilarious. It's so choppy. I know. They really, they really tried their best putting this on the Game Boy. I think it's impressive. I really do think it's impressive. I think that they really worked it out. Love your makeup, by the way. Thank you so much. Oh, Barry left me items. Oh, a first aid spray. I might need that. That looks like ammo, which, the Game Boy version has infinite ammo on by default, so... Is that... Oh, there we go. Shotgun ammo. I don't need it. The fact that they got, like, the perspective to work of a 3D game on the Game Boy, it's gaggy. That is gaggy to me. Actually, I'm about to go fight the snake, so I should probably keep those two. I hope the snake isn't hard. What is that? An ink ribbon? Flip. No. We're gonna save. Ooh. We save. You cram it all into the Game Boy. It's gaggy. And the most gaggiest part is that 25 years after this game was abandoned, the employees that worked on it are like, you know what? I found this in a garage. Internet, you can have it. That is so cool. The internet is a wondrous place. I think it's a Christmas miracle, I really do. Let's go see the snake, y'all. You just rebooted the app. Here's Tristan. Also, Sassy Pikachu, thank you so much for all those gifts. I appreciate it so, so much. You're the best. Zan, do I look like I'm ready to be unwrapped under the Christmas tree? And I don't mean that as a euphemism. I mean I'm literally a gift. I'm a present. Put me under the tree. Is there a zombie in here? Why didn't they release this? So this game, the original game, I mean, the original Resident Evil 1. Oh, do I not have to light this room? The original Resident Evil 1 came out in 1996, and Capcom, I believe, was already working on a remake by the year 2000, because the GameCube was right around the corner, and in 2000, Resident Evil 3 came out, Resident Evil Code Veronica came out on the Dreamcast. I think that it's just Resident Evil 1 as we knew it was becoming further and further from being relevant. And so I think Capcom was like, you know what? This just makes Resident Evil 1 still look so dated. So I think that they were just like, never mind, it's a waste. It's a waste to market it. It's a waste to release it on a large scale. It's a waste to try to sell this. Because even the Game Boy was on its way out in the year 2000. I think that the Game Boy was officially discontinued in like 2003, so it only had a couple years left. And I think that games were already being made for the Game Boy Advance. I don't know when that was. Oh! Oh, it's cute! Oh, it's cute! Oh my goodness! This is amazing! Oh my goodness. What? It doesn't even work. It doesn't even work. I mean, as you can see from the snake, maybe they shouldn't have released it. Can it attack me? I just saved. Hi, Snakey. I think this is just a placeholder. Game Boy Yawn is cute. She's pretty. Oh, she's so nice. Love her. Okay, well. Oh. Oh, she's dancing. I guess that means I beat her, right? That's her, like, retreating, maybe? So, just a reminder, anyone just joining us, this was abandoned at 98%. So, I think that the enemies, I think that the backgrounds and the items were, like, the biggest, so this, to me, from my perception, this is what was happening. So, the backgrounds, the items, and the character themselves being able to walk around each area were probably the biggest priority. And then once they had that, they were implementing the cutscenes and the voice lines and the enemies and the boss fights. And so these, once you have the room and the items and the character, then I think the enemies would be able to be implemented into that. And I would say that that explains why Yawn is like this. Like, they were just like, okay, the thing is, a snake needs to be in the room. So let's just put a snake in the room and then we'll go back and do something with it. I'm sort of obsessed. The fact that I could shoot her, love it. She's just hanging out. She's having a good time. You want to go clubbing with her? She looks like she's good at dancing, for sure. And I didn't get poisoned, so there's no cutscene here of her passing out. Am I poisoned? Give me the serum. Oh, there's Richard. Richard's headless body. That is wild. That is literally wild. Alright, so it seems like we can go to the guardhouse now, huh? Do we have all the crests? I think we do. So curious if there's any different music. Oh! Yeah, Richard just caked and dead, you know? But y'all, if you find this game interesting, I 100% recommend you read the article from Games That We're In. I have it linked in the chat on Twitch, !game, and you can see more information about this game we're playing tonight. I think that it's so cool that this was recovered. This is just such a big deal to me. Such a big deal. We should be coming upon healing items, so I'll put those away for now. There should be some outside. Yeah, Games That Weren't, they put up the files themselves. They put up an interview with the original developers that were given this game, Virgin Interactive and such. I am just enthralled with the history and the information. It's just so cool to me. So cool. Philosophy you like. Thank you so much. I'm the present under your Christmas tree. Ooh, don't unwrap me. You gotta wait. Uh-oh, am I missing one? Oh, I know where it is. I think I know where it is. Yeah. Actually, is this unlocked? No, it's still locked. Okay, I think I know where it is. This is so wild. I have not, Danny. Do you think I should? Do you think I'd slay? I think this is the last door that I have unlocked. That I have to unlock, I mean. So let's pop the... Yes! Okay. So our dog's out here. A zombie! Fierce. Yeah, I think zombies were stand-ins for the dogs. Ooh. Oh my god! Oh. Fierce. Oh. Is the crest not here? Uh-oh, am I forgetting where one of the crests are? Red herb. Uh-oh. Where's the other crest at? I can't go to the basement yet. Wow, I have so many red herbs, my god. The zombies kneeling, yeah, it's funny. They couldn't implement a scene of them falling over, so that's the best we got. Did I put one maybe in my box? Did I just not put one in yet? The picture of the helicopter? Which one, Dark Siren? Is there one back? Is there a helicopter in the sky? Oh, from the article. Yes, that's from the very end of the game. Yes. Spoiler. Yeah, the zombies kneeling is interesting. For years, we've assumed that the zombies kneel because it was either a censorship thing or they hadn't implemented them falling over, like it was an unfinished animation. But people are speculating that because this is 98% finished and the zombies are like placeholders for other monsters, they're assumed to be mostly done. And that they kneel because the game only had so much memory and the devs were probably like, okay, if they kneel, they can be implied that they're dead. And we don't have to waste time animating and storage space them completely falling over. Did I leave a crest in here? I did! Okay, perfect. I'm rearranging my box. Let's see, where does the box start? Okay, the box starts here, so I'll put that there. Perfect. All right, let's save. We just saw the snake and it was broken, so I think that deserves a save. So what's inside Deere's box? Some herbs, a pistol, a crest. That sounds about right. That's what I'm known for. Hi, Lainey. Hi, Emma. How are we doing? Isn't this gaggy? Look, it's Resident Evil 1 on the Game Boy. I'm so obsessed. Me too, Lilith. OMG, I've never seen this. This was just brought to the internet 5 days ago. It's wild, wild stuff. Wild. So excited about it. Emma, I'm wonderful. Thank you so much for asking. The sun sets in the west. The moon, something special has happened. Yay! Here we go. Let's see if the music switches. Oop, I fell. Still fell. The brown bar at the bottom of the screen is interesting. A quank! Item was included. Thank you. Why didn't these, keys get used up? I think I've been everywhere in the mansion. Maybe the keys don't get used up. You know how, there's no more use for this key, do you want to discard it? Like, maybe they just weren't able to do that. Oh! This is Brad. Stars Alpha Team. Please respond. What the hell? Is nobody out there? Brad, this is Jill. This is Brad. Stars Alpha Team. Bravo Team. It doesn't matter. Anybody answer me. This is Brad. Brad? Brad! It's broken. Is this a hot dog? Did somebody leave a fucking hot dog on the ground? What is that? A winch for the elevator. The elevator is down. I didn't realize there's a sound effect for the footsteps. I just assumed this whole time that it was part of the background music, but that's gaggy. Have I played Echoes of the Living? I played the demo, and I've played a couple hours of the full release, but I have not completed it yet. I do want to go back to it. Oh my gosh, the water. The water is so blue. There's a square hole. I shoved my crank into the hole. Yay! I'm a present. Unwrap me, Crystal. Okay. Do you think there's little snakes here? Probably not. Oh! No little snake. I do love that the camera angles are literally exact. Like they took the backgrounds from the PlayStation version and they just did what they could with it. Oh, a little waterfall over there. That actually looks great. The animation they gave it, absolutely. That's not a hot dog moment. Oh! What do you think it was? Whenever there's, like, an area where dogs are, I'm like, did they put a zombie? Do you think they have spiders? I wonder if zombies are the only enemies. I guess we saw the snake, so... They're not the only ones. Is this a weird mod or did someone fix up the weird alpha build? No, the 98% complete version was brought to the internet. The old version interactive employees gave a 98% build, which is where they were when they gave up when it was officially canceled by Capcom. This is the final build. Exclamation mark game if you would like to read more, because it was given directly to the Games That Weren't website. Isn't that cool, Silas? It's not a mod. This is literally the game. Not that it doesn't have issues. So far, there have only been 2 types of enemies, no dogs. Infinite ammo on by default because there's no implemented ammo system. And not all the cutscenes are in here. There isn't an opening cutscene, and then a couple of the interactions have cut short. But still, I love it. It's so cool to me. Look how big this typewriter is. Whoa, huge. We save. G House B1. I'm wondering if we ever get new music, but you know, I'm here for the ride. Should probably put that. Oh, it like keeps you where you were. Okay, that's good. We'll put that there. I'm glad they didn't try to do the weird high color thing with the backgrounds that they did with Alone in the Dark. What does that mean, Silas? I've played that only a couple times, and the colors are definitely weird. I think that they implemented what they could in a way that gets the job done in this. It is interesting that her skin tone is solid coral, though. Perfect. Okay, let's go see the spiders, huh? Are spiders in the game? I don't see any spiders. It doesn't look like there's any items here either. Oh, a clip? No. Basically, they did a weird hardware hack to get more colors, but it wound up just looking really muddy instead. Great. Yeah, that's not good. No spiders, it seems. I wonder if Black Tiger is in this. Oh, she's on... She'll get down from there. She's on the pool table, I fear. Okay. Well. The game isn't perfect, but it is cool. Oh, okay. The game was like, wait, I remember you put this on the hole. Carry on. Yeah, she's dancing on the pool table. She's a wild girl. Oh, no statue here to push. There are herbs, though. Oh, I want it. She's only in good, which I'm assuming is caution. Oh, maybe good is fine, then. I guess they never figured out how to have things be in the foreground. No, I think they did, didn't they? Maybe they didn't. Maybe... I feel like for her to go behind something. I haven't... Maybe that's why it didn't have the dining table in the dining room. That could be... That could... You might be onto something, Silas. Bees? Bees? No bees. That's good. She doesn't comment on it either. Look at the little sink. Yeah, she said, fuck your pool table, I'm gonna walk all over it. Yeah, maybe they couldn't... This doesn't have a table in it either. So I think, Silas, you're right. They couldn't figure out how to put background items into the foreground, and that's why usually she sort of like flips on top of certain items or like columns and stuff in the background. Oh. Will you push the keys? Yes. The fact they kept this. Oh, I never know what to do with this puzzle. This puzzle and what's behind it always foil in any version of this game. Oh, behind this is optional. It is very helpful for Chris though. Not as necessary for Jill. I mean, I don't know about this version of the game, but I can't remember what the billiards say, like the pool, the billiard balls. They give a hint to this puzzle. So close. Lurch, play this game. Play this game for me. Oh, fierce. You unlocked it, yay. Now let's see if we need it. I don't even know if we need it yet. Locked. Plate says 3. Okay. We did it! We're talented. We know how to do puzzles. We're puzzle gals. Lurch, play Resident Evil 1 for me. I'll backseat you if you need. Just with that puzzle, you have to persevere and it'll figure it out. It'll figure out itself. But if you go look at the pool tables, there is a hint on how to do it. But, not in this version. There was no hint. Voices can be heard from the other side of the door. It can't be true. I've been told a different story. Well, there's nothing we can do. The situation has changed. But it's not necessary for you to destroy stars. It's not my intention, but umbrellas. I can't help it. What about my family? I will guarantee their safety. So everything depends on me, huh? Oh, that's wild. I don't think that storyline part has ever been as clear as right there. Hi, Evanesque. How are ya? You like Game Boys? Hi, Jill. Hi, Barry. I heard someone talking. So you heard it. I think I'm getting old. It seems that talking to myself is becoming a habit. Talking to yourself? Barry, something must have happened to you. Am I wrong? You sound strange. Well, it seems I made you worry. But don't worry, maybe I have been a nervous wreck since too many strange things started happening. Well, I think I'll go out and get some fresh air for a change. I told you, don't worry. And I'll just go and get some fresh air and be eaten by a monster. You what? He's like, anyway, I'm gonna go kill myself. Ah! I guess he was being sarcastic. I don't know. That was bizarre. Nothing. Item included. Great. I like how they left Barry off screen. No, they left Wesker off screen. I'm gonna go on a live. Bye. Will you take the map? Yes. That's the first map I've found, to be honest. How strange. Oh, will you take shotgun shells? No. No, I don't want them. What is this? It's like standing in the middle of the room. What do you mean? That is so weird. I love it. I'm obsessed. How charming. We've still only had one song this whole time. Gee, I wonder if you can interact with that cabinet. Here he is. Oh. Die, please. Goodbye, zombie. Oh. That zombie is missing a leg. No water is left. Nothing unusual. Nothing unusual. Nothing unusual. Nothing unusual. Oh, the key got used. We have to go find the control room key, though. Jill is very boxy. Boxy, blocky. She's a queen, really. Giving the boxy divas hope. I wonder what the tentacle looks like there if you don't push that statue over it. That cabinet was not inconspicuous, Silas, at all. Pierce. I noticed that you can aim up and down. I wonder if it does anything. Will you take the red book? Yes. Yes, I will. Thank you so much. Shotgun shells? No. We have infinite ammo, actually. Is that a zombie's arm over there? Oh! Oh my. Uh-oh. Oh my god. Oh my god. We're not gonna go over to this corner. This corner is evil. There is darkness within it. The bathtub is filled with muddy water. Will you unplug it? Yes. There it is! The control room key. Thank you so much. Let's go! It is so impressive that they made this literally... I guess... In the 90s, when you got, like, you know, an N64 game would come out, and then you'd get the Game Boy version. Did anyone ever do that? Hunker came out, and then there was a Game Boy version, you know? And usually they were completely different. They were not the same game. You got a different game. I got Mortal Kombat 4. Remember Mortal Kombat 4? It wasn't very good. first time Mortal Kombat was in 3D, I got the Game Boy version, and it was just little silhouettes of characters, interchangeable little silhouettes of characters. They had no sense of actual like individuality. And when you do the fatalities, it played like a little cutscene of just like a blob attacking another blob. And it was like, fatality. And I was like, wow. Even into the DS era, it would be like, you got one game and then you'd get the mobile version and it was a completely different game. It was a shadow of it. And yet in this, they really worked it out. They really, like this, it's the same game, just like understandably different in little ways. Sorta gaggy. Banjo-Kazooie on the Game Boy Advance looked great. Did it look like the original game though? That's the question. Oh my gosh, I'm in water. Am I gonna see sharkies? That's sort of cool that they just added like a different bottom half to her to make it look like she's in water. Huh, I guess there's no sharks. There we go. Hi, Meekseeks. Is this the Game Boy version? It's the Game Boy version. The Game Boy version was recently shared with the internet, so here we are. There's a lever. Will you move it? Yes. Oh my goodness. Nothing unusual. Were they inspired by the Sega Saturn version? The Sega Saturn version has an open cabinet here, and the PlayStation version has a closed cabinet. Gag. Love the Sega Saturn version. OMG, the Android phone mod for Resident Evil 1. No, this is the actual Resident Evil 1 that was going to be released on the Game Boy in 2000. Isn't that gaggy? There's a sound from the room next door. Previously, we've only ever had like little working test beta builds that were trudged up from like who the hell knows from where. This is the 98% finished version. This is the version that they were on when they stopped working on it when Capcom canceled it. This was given to games, what is it? Games unreleased? Games that weren't. This was given to games that weren't by employees that were working on the game. I'm so fascinated. I thought that was a vending machine. It sure looked like one. How are you, Chocobo Chris? So nice to see you tonight. Happy holidays. Wow. That's a purple key. That is purple. If I recall correctly, that's handgun ammo. That's shotgun ammo. Happy holidays. So true. I'm sad that the sharks aren't here. Does she comment on it being broken? No, she doesn't have shit to say. Hi, Sharkies. The Sharkies that unfortunately aren't present. I'm doing really nice tonight, Chris. I finished some projects that I've been stressed about. Happy to just chill with the community and have a good time. My first night in a few weeks where I don't end stream and then I'm up all night working on something. I wonder if I should make the Bejolt. Probably not. I mean, it hasn't been hard this whole time. We'll see though. funny that it doesn't have like a you're unlocking this door kind of screen. Thank you, Chris. Yeah, it's nice. Nothing in the bathroom. Silas, you are so right. I think that they probably just hadn't figured it out. Like they were testing what they could do to make objects in front of the player character. Because that is, whenever she clips into something funny, it's because she's walking behind it in the idea of what's happening, but they don't have like the bathtub actually blocking her body. I've been wondering why she like strangely clips into things here and there. Are you not tired of this song? Sorry, is the stream annoying tonight? I love Resident Evil, so I'm like, the sound might be grating, but I'm just like so enthralled with the experience that like I'm like tuning the music out, I guess. I could turn down the sound if it's annoying. Oh, I have to check it first, maybe? Nothing important. A row of red books. There's one white book. Oh yeah, we have to take this one first. Now a book is missing. Something has happened! Yay! The bookcase has moved! Oh my gosh! I also, when I was a child, would play Pokemon day to night. And there was one summer where, like, we'd be going to bed and I would hear Game Boy Pokemon music playing. I wonder if it just lets me collect the item. That's nuts. Girl, that is so funny. They're like, there's a boss in here, we'll get to it. And then they were like, the game is canceled. And they're like, okay, we don't have to work on the boss. By Plant 42. I wonder if it would let you make a Beedrill, though. I'm curious. We'll go in that room. I'm loving playing so much Resident Evil. You really just get used to the music. Yeah. It just becomes a part of you. I'm curious about this room. Yeah, standard. Well, there's no use in making it, but that's interesting that you can make Beedrill if you'd like. Yeah, I'm understanding your statement more. In loving and playing so much Resident Evil, you really just get used to the music. Yes. I read that in a funny way, and I like understood what you were saying, but because I read it in a funny way, I'm like, it was funny. But no, you are right. Oh! Wesker! Jill! So you're safe. That's what I was going to say. Where on earth have you been? You disappeared from the hall all of a sudden. I'm sorry, but I had my reasons to. Perhaps you guys have met them? It was all I could do to protect myself. Is that right? Anyway, it's good to see you are safe. That little quick shot of him is insane. Okay, I'll go to the other house and see if I can find any clues. They missed a line there. He was supposed to say, like, go check the other house, and then she agrees to. Anyway. Well, we saw Wesker for 1 second. Why does Jill look so much taller than Wesker? She is an Amazon. You know, at the very end, we'll probably see it tonight. At the very end of Resident Evil 1, Brad says, Jill, take this. You're our Amazon, Jill. And he wasn't, like, saying that figuratively. He was saying, you are a large-sized woman. You are tall. You are physically imposing. And I think he'd say the same to me, because I'm statuesque. You know? To me. I'm gonna keep these keys. Why not? So, Planet 42 didn't... This is the craziest angle. You know, if an angle didn't work for the character model that you made, why implement it? This is so crazy. That's wild. The typewriter is so big. This is like my size Barbie. Like, this is my size typewriter. It's the size of me. Oh my gosh, Jeff! Hi, Jeff! 94 months. Bitch, we've been streamers too long. That is years. That's years and years and years. Thank you, Jeff. How are you? One of my favorite things, Jeff, is whenever I see people being homophobic, transphobic, or making like bad faith arguments, you're always like, hey, on threads. I feel like you always put some input in there. Give me a sign. This is Jill. Brad. Ugh, it's broken. Love sassy Jeff Brotlag. Maybe it's not all the time. It's just like every once in a while. But you never hold your tongue, I love. Jeff is fighting for his life on social. I think we all are at this point. I use my Amazonian skills to get items down from top shelves for old ladies at the grocery. That's really nice, Lullaby Books. That's good work. Jeff, would you ever play Resident Evil 1 for the Game Boy? It'd be nice. I like how going up the elevator is a door. It's a door animation. Okay. So they haven't had spiders. They haven't had little snakies. I don't think they're gonna have hunters either, pretty sure. I live a life of obscurity, so I'm in peace. You've never had a troll on your Twitch stream? That's actually a feat. That's something to be proud of. What game is this? This is Resident Evil 1 for the Game Boy. Cancelled in the year 2000. What are you up to tonight, Jeff? Okay, so a hunter is supposed to attack us, but it just doesn't. Hunters don't exist. That is so funny. It's bringing me back to playing my Game Boy literally every day. I was there with you. Love the Game Boy era. There's a switch. Will you push it? Yes. Will you take That's not Magnum rounds. Bitch, that's crazy. There we go. Book of Doom. Yes, we do need that. I wonder if I can get a Magnum in this. This game never released? No. Pro Monster, this was canceled in the year 2000. But the employees brought it to the internet recently, literally like 5 days ago. Gaggy stuff. Okay, we're gonna put that there. And then helmet key. Yes. I wonder if we can actually fight the snake now, or if it'll act the same way as before. Let's go ahead and save. I know I haven't done that much, but you never know when this game will suddenly get actually difficult or actually work correctly. You're gonna go on the train home from a gig. Beer, safe travels, Shadowstar. Love the train. Bunny Stephanie with 2 months. Thank you so much. That is so sweet of you. Thank you, thank you. Okay, let's see if the snake is just as cute as last time. Or possibly it might not even load in, to be honest. If you'd like to read more about it, Cromonster, !game. I have a link to the article on the games that we're in. That's who acquired this for us all. The banisters were in front of Jill? Oh, I didn't notice. Yeah, a few places the banisters have been. Actually, now that you mention it, I guess they figured it out. Yeah, they did figure it out here and there, I guess. I guess they just didn't implement it. Oh my gosh, Courtney, Quarantine and friends, welcome, Redeers. Welcome, Redeers. My name is Deer. Let's play with you fear. We're playing Resident Evil 1 on the Game Boy. Can you believe it? Can you believe this shit? Hi, Gamer Pro. Harry Moon, Jay Guns, Nemguzepi, Mango Overlord, hi. My favorite Ookie Spooky late night streamer, hi. Stephanie, thank you so much. You look lovely. Ooh, I'm the present under the tree. You have to wait to unwrap me. Just a few days, though. Courtney with 15 months. I love you, Courtney. Thank you so much for joining us. How are you doing? How was your stream? What were you up to? What were the vibes? Okay, does the snake actually attack? I'm gonna die. Look at the snake. Ah. It got me. How funny. Maya 10, hi. So true. So true. I'm doing wonderful. I thought the internet gave us a gift this week, just a few days ago, with the Resident Evil 1 on the Game Boy, a playable state that is nearly finished, 98% finished. So that's what we're vibing to tonight. On Mondays, we play Capcom games, and this is just such a joy to see and witness, and it's a joy to have you here. Thank you for joining us. Mr. Meekseeks, thank you so much for the Prime sub. Chatting a bit and then played The Forest, went on some makeup brands. Cool. What kind of makeup brands? Like makeup brands or the industry? I'm curious, I want to know. I really don't see a lot of like makeup drama happening, to be honest. I guess I just stick in my... I stay in my lane and I stay in my interests most of the time, but always down to know what's up and what's happening. Okay, let's fight this snake. I like how the snake doesn't come out, it's suddenly attacking! Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. I can't go. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Okay, we're running away. Oh, the snake is attacking. Stay away from me. Oh, she's coming. She's actually imposing. It's hard to control. Oh, her poor little head is gone. Her head is gone. I'm in poor health. I'm in fine now. Wait, how do I get to the basement then? Oh, there we go. Oh! They didn't implement the cutscene with Barry, I guess. Barry! Barry! Well. it's 98% finished, and that leaves a 2% where it's not finished. Please. Very unimpressed with some brand moves lately and people making divisive content for views. Yikes. Yeah, that definitely happens. I'm with ya. Oh. I need to get to the basement. People have said that this is finishable, so... I'm determined. Well, I guess the basement isn't that important. You don't find really anything. Oh, we have to get to the elevator. Okay, let's explore then. Hey, are you there, Jill? Grab the rope. Huh. Okay. Progress. I'm sorry, Jill. I didn't know that was going to happen. Sorry, I was really careless. Are you okay, Barry? Maybe you're getting tired. No, I'm all right. Don't worry. Just a moment. I found something. Thank you. I'll take this then. He walks off without saying another word. Okay. Can I go back down? Hello? There we go. Why is Barry giving Scorpion? I could see it. I need to get to the basement. People have said online that they figured it out. I guess I can use his code, maybe. That's too bad we can't go to the basement. Okay, that's fine. Onwards. Continuing onwards. Courtney, I still haven't tried the Edward Scissorhands collection. I was so sick when I ordered it, and I just haven't looked at it again. I need to try some of it. The blush looks so pretty. All I remember from Resident Evil is Leon. 4. The second game, the fourth game. 6. God forbid. Okay, I guess maybe they didn't make the basement. Possibly. That's definitely an area that you could trim off if you didn't want to include it, although there's one locked door that I'm worried about. Oh, I didn't get the lip product. The taupe lip liner is hot. Yeah, it's very pretty. And the black lip balm lipstick, very pretty, but I didn't order any of the lips. I got the palette, the blush, and then the little stick shadows. Definitely into a lot of that. Maybe I'll wear it this week. I barely remember 6, and I need to play it mainly because of how everyone cringes at it. 6 is bad. 6 is the bad place. Very bold. Oh, Silas, the banisters. The banisters weren't completed here. Oh my god. Girl. Get it together. She's pissing me off for real. Okay. You didn't mind Resident Evil 6? It's better if you're playing it with a friend. Definitely better. Nothing important. Are you sure? Check again. Oh. There's a switch. Push it. Yes. There we go. Will you take out the eyeball? Yes. I will. Thank you so much. So she's standing on the table, I fear. Okay, if the door over here doesn't unlock, I'm gonna be at a loss on how to progress. Nothing important, just a deer head. You've entered the passcode. This isn't the door that I'm worried about, so everyone brace yourselves so that we can actually continue. You hate how most of the items are flesh colored. It's a little disturbing, yeah. And yet, Jill is... Oh! Uh-oh. Oh my god, I can't see. Well. That was nasty. They were nasty for that. Should have gone down the stairs and saved. The world of survival horror. You went up and smooched that zombie. It was the camera angle. The camera angle was evil. Only 2 deaths so far, not so bad. Not this, Evanesque. Yeah, it's funny how there's attention to detail for like the banister there, but then in the other place there is none. There's only 4 monsters in the whole game. Yeah, something like that. Okay. Get off. Fuck. Okay, you have to walk and then you're allowed to run. The snake is so cute, the way they animated it. The way they animated it is so funny. Can you hit it, please? There we go. Okay. They really felt they had to add the loading screens. That is hilarious. That is so funny. Yeah, it was for tonal reason. Why can't I go to the basement? Fell asleep on the couch, and when I woke up, guess who was on my back? Oh, was it Bart? Was it Bart? Is he nice? Do you like my present, Eve? Are you there, Jill? Grab the rope. I didn't know that was going to happen. That's really cute, Eve. He's nice. Are you okay, Barry? Maybe you're getting tired. Just a moment. I found something. Thank you. I'll take this then. Jill has the power to phase through objects. She's very talented. It's true. I guess I'll just continue and look around. And if we can't get to the basement otherwise, we'll try going to the basement from there. But maybe this key works to get into the basement, into the kitchen. We'll just have to see. Yeah, we're gonna save before that room where I died. The Game Boy color wasn't exactly a powerhouse. No, it wasn't. This is quite the technical feat. I mentioned it earlier, but it's like astounding to me. They made a PlayStation game's essence work on the Game Boy. Wild stuff. Oh my goodness! Force Ghost Raid! Hello! Hello, Force Ghost Leia. Welcome! How was our stream tonight? What's up? How are things? What were you up to? My name is Deer, Let's Play What You Fear, and we're playing the Game Boy Color version of Resident Evil 1. It is astounding to me. It really is astounding. Isn't it just so wild, so crazy? Hi Joseph, hi Tiny Lilies, hi Deepod Shuffle. Hi Force Ghost Leia. Oh, hello Paul's Castles versus Games. Didn't mean to do that. Post Fallout 3 to see what version of Resident Evil is all about. How's it going so far? This was originally planned for the Game Boy Color and was canceled in the year 2000, but it recently surfaced on the internet, so it's very exciting stuff. Hope you had a nice stream. Thank you so much for joining us. Hi, Dylan. I'm just like wigging out over this game. Okay, we unlock this door. And then we go save. Just in case that happens again. Oh, and we could go see if we can get the Magnum. Maybe we'll do that first. There's no hunters to worry about. More than a Mia. Hi. Thank you for the Force Ghost raid. I appreciate it so much. Or maybe this gives me the battery. Maybe they changed it a little bit. I'm curious about not being able to get into the basement. I'm worried. Oh. Licensed by Nintendo. Hi, Jeremiah. Kitty! I'm a present. You have to wait a few more days till you unwrap me. Fierce. Holt Python. I almost said Holt Python. Can I equip it? This is a fantastic angle. Beautiful, really. Still looks like the shotgun. Oh no, that's her arm. That's her arm going out. That's funny. Evil resides here. So true. Policy Maker, did you have a fun stream last night? So nice to see you. So funny getting nostalgic for a game I've never seen before. You've never seen Resident Evil 1? Or you probably mean like this version, right? You've seen Resident Evil 1. Okay, is this locked? Is this locked? Okay. It has to let us over there. It has to. It has to. I was shook. That's nice. Thank you for streaming. Hope you had fun with Planet Zoo. It was cute. I like the lemurs. This version, I recognize the props and backgrounds, but just with different graphics. Yeah, isn't it trippy? It's like, they nailed the recognizability. I think it's the colors. The colors, more or less, and the camera angles, specifically, really, really, like, capture the nostalgia. Door 1, Girlfriend 9. And, suffice to say, y'all, it's using tank controls. So if anyone is curious about it and they find it via the Games That Weren't website I have linked, just know that it is tank controls, 100%. Okay, everybody, just cross your fingers that this leads to the other side and not to a locked door. Fierce. Oop. Cute. Please be unlocked. Please be unlocked. Oh! Okay. I was so worried that was going to be locked. I swear in the PlayStation version you have to unlock this door from this side. I'm almost positive. But we can get the battery, everybody! Woo! Tank controls, homophobic, specifically to me. I like tank controls. I prefer them, Jeff. Let me have things. It's nice to me. Does it give us the hint here in this version? It doesn't give us the hint. Well, didn't need it. Didn't need it. Wait, are you a present? I'm a present. Unwrap me. I've got my little gift box right here. We've got a poinsettia on the front just for a little flair. We've got little bows. I put a ribbon on my neck, a little thin ribbon. Isn't it nice? Can we take this? Oh! That's Chris. That was Chris. Oh, it doesn't have the basement theme. Oh, I'm sick. Oh, I'm sick. Oh, that's sad. That's sad. What a sad day. We'll come back here in a sec. I need to go grab the Mo disc. Yeah. Wah 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 wah. Wah 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 wah. The basement music is the best. Wah 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 wah. Die, zombie! Uh-oh. Oh. Here's. Y'all. Yeah, Silas, the fleshy weapon. Not great. The fact that the run button is the aim button. It's if you're walking and you hit the aim button, you run. Or you just press it and you aim. It's so... It's peculiar game design. But they had to do what they had to do. Because they took a PlayStation game that has, what? Like, 9 buttons? 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 buttons, and they turned it into a 3-button setup. The term fleshy weapon is very nice. Are you into fleshy weapons? Do they excite you? What? Can we look out the window? Damn. She goes in front of the table, I fear. When are we gonna get a new song, though? That is very, very... That's what everyone's wondering at this point. Fierce. So what does this puzzle look like? This is where we get a Mo disc to save Chris. There's a switch. Will you push it? Yes. The pushing is so funny. Also, the fact that she's wearing blue, but then there is blue shadowing on her arms on the back of her arms. It's very peculiar looking. Yay! No disc acquired. Let's go. Y'all, thank you so much for humoring me when I'm playing these weird-ass games nobody gives a fuck about. It is so important to me. The year was 2000, and I was like 8 years old, and all I wanted was Resident Evil on the Game Boy. And bitch, I'm getting it 26 years later. Woo! We deserve it. My brain cannot process this kind of 2D, 3D game. That's why Final Fantasy X and X-2 was hard for me when I was young. 2D, 3D? I understand what you mean here with Resident Evil. How is Final Fantasy X and X-2 2D? Is it the backgrounds? Does it have fixed backgrounds like this? I've never played Final Fantasy X or X-2. Ooh! Do me. Backgrounds are fixed. Okay, so yeah, it does. Oh no. Fuck! We shouldn't have gone to the basement. We should not have gone to the basement. The basement was bad. That zombie glitched me. That zombie was evil! No, I understand what you mean, Polly C, when you say that now. So it's that the backgrounds are fixed and you can't see them in 3D. So like the way that you typically perceive an environment within a video game is you look through the character's eyes, like by today's standards, I mean. You look through the character's eyes to look around the room, or the camera's like behind the character over your shoulder or something like that, so you can like look around. Take care, Courtney. I love you so much. Obsessed with you forever, my favorite streamer. Jeremiah, you are amazing. I saw you. I was lurking you the other day. You were playing DBD. I hope you had fun. You had like, I think a red eye makeup. Gorgeous. No, but I understand you because if you're not used to discerning the environment from a third, like a different angle, it can be very difficult to be immersed. Especially tank controls. I grew up on tank controls, so I love them and they are natural to me. But if they're not natural to you, they are quite daunting. But they're like second nature to me. I think that if you challenged yourself and played Resident Evil 1, 2, 3, or any other fixed camera angle kind of game, you could very much get used to it. If you wanted to, like warm up to it. They just, oh god. Ooh, okay. Well. We've reached the difficult area. God, if they put hunters in this game, it would be over. It would be over for all of us. Dino Crisis is a good one. Actually, you should play, if you're, like, I mean, if you realistically are interested, playing Dino Crisis could really, really benefit you. Because Dino Crisis 1 has 3D environment. So sometimes, like, the camera will swing around to show you more. And that can really, like, help you perceive and understand and get used to the environment. I quite like Dino Crisis, although Dino Crisis is very difficult. Y'all, my nose is running. Ooh, the glitter. Just vibe out to the music. I know y'all love it. Is the music more... Be honest, y'all. Is the music even more annoying than Beautiful Joe's alarm? That alarm was cursed. That alarm was worse. Love. Hi, Rita. Rita, I'm a gift. I'm wrapped and ready, but you can't open until it's Christmas. Okay, let's just check our inventory. Yes, this looks correct. I'm just keeping those keys in case. It's your wig in a box. I try to guess what's inside the box. Ooh. Start guessing. You like though? My little ribbons on the ears, glitter on the lip. This is the glitter I gave you though, I think. No, I gave you ruby, didn't I? This is red. This is red. Very festive. Ooh, thank you. Pendangalo, thank you so much. Okay, this zombie is gonna fucking fuck me up. Oh. Wow. It didn't even attack me. Let's grab an herb, huh? Are there herbs here? They don't work? Okay, moving on with my life. How many days did you do drag in 2025? I don't know. Basically 365 days a year, right? But how many weeks are in a year? And I do drag 5 days a week, and then give or take, like, take off 5 days, maybe take off 2 weeks, like minus 10 from that, because like sometimes things come up, or I went to TwitchCon, or I was sick, or had something else I had to do. So basically that. So 52 times 5 minus, I would say minus 10. And that's probably the amount, which is too much probably. Oh my god. Oh my god! No! Oh god. No! I'm dead. Fierce. We ate that. Bad. What's the difference between bad and poor, huh? What is the difference? Around 250. Yeah, that sounds right. Oh, and at TwitchCon I was famously in drag. Yeah, that's true. Why isn't it color-coded? You'd think with the Game Boy Color that it would be color-coded, and yes, yet it's not. So that is quite an interesting thought there, simplistic linguistic. Do you think that I do drag too much? When I saw Trixie at TwitchCon, she was like, girl, you're in drag 5 days a week. That's crazy. And I was like, girl, you work all the time. Aren't you in drag 5 days a week? And she was like, yeah. I'm like, girl, you work all the time. So what's the truth? It's your job and you enjoy it most of the time. It is nice. It is a joy. Where are my herbs? Where are my goddamn herbs? They are holding out on me. I'm not going to the basement. Y'all, the basement was bad. Okay? You slay. Fiercely on the diva boots. Thank you so much. Rita, what do you want? Do you want your allowance early? Why are you being so cute? Why are you being so cute? Aren't you with Hungry? Hungry is famously a bad influence. But you are with Aubrey, and Aubrey's very, very sweet. So I guess you're being pulled in different directions. We're fine now. Ooh. No, she left her family last night. Oh. Well. The jig is up. Y'all, we can progress. I was so worried about the basement not working. Okay, so we have the battery. We need to grab the battery and the crank. The small crank. Merry Christmas, Happy New Year. To an amazing content creator and streamer, keep doing what you do. You're an amazing person. You are awesome. Dark Raven Jester, that is so sweet of you to say. Thank you. Much love to you as well. Hope the new year, the holiday and the new year treat you right. Thank you so much for being here and saying that. That is literally so sweet. That is so kind. Yagi. Where did I put the... Oh. Plank. Modis we'll put here. And I don't think I need these keys anymore, so we're gonna shove the keys away. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I got everything. Okay, let's go. Oh, I need to save. Y'all, too much has happened. Aubrey is sweet but loves sleeping. Aubrey has never done anything in her life but sleep. And buy paint. I do want to explore having paint sometime. I think you're more realistic to speak to about it. You know the situation. To me, in my mind, it would be me putting all the funds and all the information and putting it into Aubrey's hands and being like, you take it, you send it, and whatever happens to it is my problem. Yes, 2026, for sure. Just in the future, you know? Not at this exact moment, of course. But could be nice. I want to paint my chair with it. No. I'm just mentioning it. I'm just being cute. I completely understand, Rita. I'm just playing a game from 26 years ago. That's all. Just girl things. This music. I honestly cannot believe it's been going on so long. Still obsessed though. Ah! Trixie Mattel, this is so weird. Hi, Trixie. The being a drag queen part or playing the Game Boy version of Resident Evil 1? I think it's cool. Or the wig. Yeah, maybe it's the wig. Maybe it's that I'm a gift. Okay, I'm ready. That actually scared me because I'm so used to having hunters here. Do you see how, like, her arm is, like, clipping weird? That's weird. Trixie, how are you? Merry Christmas and Chrysler and such as. Do you ever play Resident Evil, like the fixed camera ones? You look gorgeous today. Thank you, Wigglytuff. Just little, oh. That looked like there was an item there. My earrings are both, yes. Very nice. Okay, so we're gonna put the battery. She looks like frickin' She-Hulk. She's like, this is Lady Dimitrescu. She's 9 feet tall. Y'all, that's crazy. Okay. I thought there were poinsettias. No, I just put the poinsettia up in the hair. I just thought it would brighten it up a little. Trixie, I don't know if you're lurking, but I'm obsessed with the chiming in simply to only say this is so weird and then completely fucked off. Completely onto the next thing. Fitting though. You are not wrong. The battery is pulled out. Well, bitch, guess what? Oh, the wrong button. Something has happened! Yay! Ma'am? It's a door. All right, let's go turn the waterfall off. Pulled the Homer Simpson. Yeah, maybe. I'm like that sometimes. I'll be like, hi Eve, you're a flop, and then literally I go take a shower. Being mean, I say a mean comment, then I'm like, I need to wash myself. I need to rid myself of sin. Hi dad problem. Is that like boy problems? Boy problem. Who's got 'em? This is so weird. Yeah, if it was anyone else saying it, I'd be like, interesting. Which part? This is giving you back room vibes? Yeah, maybe. It's seeing it for the first time. I mean, this is definitely back rooms, isn't it? Okay, let's see. Are we gonna see Barry? We're gonna see Enrico! Somebody summon Ghost Fox. Sweet Mangoes, where's Ghost Fox at? Oh, he's not here. Uh-oh. Something about this glitter is messing me up, bitch. Okay, cute. Dad issue. I think that's nice. Any DILFs in the chat? Anyone listening? This area is very green. She walks so funny. In this area, the camera angles, they could not get it right. She is such a freak. Sorry. Okay, okay. I'm ready. Yes! Okay. Is that Jill? Is that voice Enrico's? Yeah. You're alive! Wait there. Are you with anybody, Jill? What? Oh, yes! Where did Barry come from? Enrico! So Barry and Jill together. Are you alright, Enrico? The stars are doomed. Someone's a traitor. Everything was plotted from the start by Umbrella. Arg! Enrico! Oh my god, they're all gone! There's ghosts. He's holding something. No clip. Isn't he supposed to have the crank? You only know Chris Redfield. Where is he at? I'm playing as Jill. In the first Resident Evil, you can play as Jill or as Chris. And I'm playing as Jill. Oh, the crank. Here's. Enrico! I love it. Okay. Oh. Oh, there we go. Crank. Wait, did I not grab it? Thank God they look exactly the same. Wild. Is there a first aid spray over here? There's supposed to be. I'm gagged at the music repeating. So funny. No. Yes. Oh. Perfect. All right, let's go. Ready for the black tiger. Ooh. I have no idea how you know where the floor and walls are. Well, to be fair, when I see this, I can imagine the PlayStation 1 version because I know it like the back of my boob. If I was playing this for the first time, honey, the floor, the walls, and the ceiling look exactly the same. There's no way to discern. This is a door, though. They were very committed to this one track. They sure were. I really thought we'd get a different song somewhere. I'm wondering when and if. I was wondering before when, but now I'm wondering if. Ma'am. 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 Wow. She's so talented. Ah! That's the missing 2% from the game. I believe it, Jarsh, yeah. I did read recently, oh, the boulder isn't here. I read recently that, when they were making Resident Evil 1 on the PlayStation, that their test players were unable to discern the floor, the walls, the background, the ceiling. Like, they couldn't tell where the person was immersed in the game. So they had to use lighting to really showcase, like, the world building and also showcase when a hallway extended out of view. So this right here, like that wall right there behind her, this, in the PlayStation when they were making the original version, this light would extend past this wall to the left to signify that this was a hallway. And I found that so interesting. One of the producers was talking about it on Twitter recently, and I was just like, genius. These were people that were making genius calls to change lives and change the gaming industry. HGTV Gay, hello. Oh, the spider isn't here. I'm not surprised, but that is too bad. Black Tiger went to bed. Thank you so much for the 3 months, though. I appreciate it so much. Oh, I was hoping we would see Black Tiger, the big spider. She's pretty. She's scary, though. And she's gross. I would want to squash her in real life. No offense. A giant spider web is blocking the door. Fun fact, in all versions of Resident Evil 1, that's the original, the Saturn version, the remake, the remasters, you never have to fight the giant spider. You could just come in here and stab the webs and then just continue past. Never even deal with her. I think that's cool. Most people assume they have to kill her, but you just have to run in here, and usually you can use a grenade launcher and it'll take off all the webs instantly. All right, we are at the home stretch, y'all. We're almost done. Can you believe? I can't believe this has the whole game. It's like they didn't even, like, besides, you know, they don't have all the enemies in here, but besides that, they haven't really cut out that much. Gonna need that soon. And I don't need the knife. Do I keep the Modisc? No. I can't believe that they, like, figured out controls. If they had waited a few years, they would have had the Game Boy Advance. I bet this would have been much better on the Game Boy Advance. But I do love it as it is. So cute. Anytime someone brings up trivia about N64 Resident Evil 2 port, I gobble it up. Oh my gosh, yes, see you later. Like how they had to like make it so small. Like the backgrounds look absolutely horrible, like noticeably horrible. And that's because they had to downsize them so tremendously. Or how it ties into Resident Evil 0 with files throughout. So cool. I miss the boulder. Modisc, absolutely, thank you. Item included. Such a weird phrase. Why did they go for that? Not like you picked it up. You were scared shitless? Oh my gosh, yeah. Oh, is this puzzle already done? Let's see. Let's test this. Oh. Oh! Oh, it's already oriented perfectly. Okay. It's so funny how you're not actually pushing it, you're just like nudging, like walking into it and nudging it. Honey. Here we go. The talent jumped out. Got the book. I'm like, read a book. I'm collecting books. The N64 version had cheat codes including invincibility, which I used to force myself to play. Even then, I could not sleep after playing. When I was a child, I got a Dreamcast with Resident Evil Code Veronica, and that scared me shitless as well. I loved it. I would have nightmares about the zombies. Loved it. There was a medal in the book. Wondering if it, like, tells me. Hard to see, I fear. There we go, it's locked. Okay, so that's where we have to go. And this is where a medal goes. Come on, girl. Stick the medal in. This will work eventually, I think. Yeah. Hi, Helidedry. Come on. Love the makeup, very beautiful. I also had no idea they made this for the Game Boy. Shocked that they created it so faithfully. Yes, this was canceled in the year 2000. It just recently was uncovered and shared to the internet. Come on. The fact that she won't comment on it. I think that the people that were working on it in the early 2000s just decided, oh, this is a cool piece of the past. I'm not sure. There we go. Ah! Okay. Oh, that's the entrance. It's blocked off. Okay, we got it. Now we just have to keep mashing this in there. Come on. No, this is not a fan mod. If you do !game, you can read all about it. This is 100% the version of the game that Capcom was commissioning from Virgin Interactive and was going to be released, but was unfortunately canceled. Come on, Jill, please. Uh-oh. There we go. Eventually this will work. Oh. Uh-oh. Oh, that's her walking around it. I see. That was her presumably on the other side. According to this, there are 12 songs. Well, it's not using them. Hi, I'm so psyched. How are you? Jill, please. Please stuff it into it. There we go. Ah! I'm gonna go save. I'm gonna save just in case something kills me down there. I need to save. I need to save. I need to save right now. I need to save. If I don't save right now, I will break my own leg. Gaiden was just a different kind of bad, for sure. Gaiden is very interesting, though. I actually loved playing it as a kid. I don't know why I sold it. I should have kept it. I think I just liked, I got Resident Evil Gaiden and Shantae around the same time, and I liked Shantae so much better. So it sort of was, I mean, it's not a good game, first of all, but it was definitely overshadowed on my Game Boy Color. I'm gonna get a red herb, and I'm gonna get the other modus. Where did I put it? Wait. Uh-oh. Oh, okay, I have both. And I don't need the crank anymore. It's an old typewriter. You can save your progress. Work. It's sad that Shantae came out so late in the Game Boy Color's life cycle. It was such a good game. Love it. It's so perfect. As a Capcom snob, it makes me sad that Capcom didn't retain the rights, because I would just love to have Capcom, like Shantae be a Capcom girl, put her in Marvel vs. Capcom or Smash Bros, but it's better for the health of the series that Matt Bozen kept all the rights. So, you know, we probably wouldn't have, what, 7 games now if Capcom held on to the rights? Surprised that Capcom didn't retain rights, to be honest. Okay, here we go. What's your favorite bad game? It's hard. It's hard because some people say Resident Evil 1 is a bad game. So it's like, what is the benchmark of bad? Yeah, Deadly Premonition is fantastic. Illbleed is fantastic. So many games are fantastic. Clock Tower is so good. It's just like D2. So many games are like good but bad by some people's standards. Hello, sir. He's on the railing. Yay, I have all the Mo discs. We can save Chris. Bye, zombie. PSX Clock Tower, though, I'd say is the original Clock Tower was fantastic by SNES standards. For sure. No, for sure. Oh. Maybe we shouldn't go down that hallway. Uh-oh. We just saved. Okay, there we go. I guessed my way through. What are those zombies doing over there? This hallway is not finished. This computer is used to unlock the electronic doors. Will you turn it on? Yes. Cute. Umbrella Corp login. The funniest thing of this entire game, this is the most different the whole game has been from the regular game. Is this menu. So we're gonna do done. Password. Ada! Who are you? Login okayed. Second floor. Verified! Unlocked. I have to put in the password again? Ada! Oh. Is it mole? Mole. Login, okay, fierce. Verified. Unlocked. Mole. Error. Uh-oh. Ada. Error. Bell. Hopefully they unlock then. Isn't there supposed to be, like, a film on the floor? Oh, well there it is. There certainly is supposed to be film on the floor. Drakengard 1 is another one of my favorite bad games. I've never heard of Drakengard. Would I hate it? Would I despise it? Probably. That is so weird over there. Whoa. That hallway, cursed. Cursed, honey. Let's go. Remember when I was like 7, my friend had a horror game on this PC that seemed very clocked up? Oh my. The missing no of it all? We made it! We made it! Can we actually use it? We might not be able to use it, I fear. Oh no. Oh, oh, oh! Fuck. Fuck. Is she naked? Hey team, that's nice. Congratulations. Girl, we can't save Chris. Chris is dead. Hi Dirt Level, what's up? Hi Mickey. Oh my gosh, I'm so popular on YouTube, everybody. Boobas. Yeah, that looked like nudity in my Game Boy Color game. Is this pre-recorded? Vinegar, no, we're live. Love the wacky lore connections. In Resident Evil? Y'all, that room, I don't think we can save Chris. I think that Chris is dead officially. Oh well. It was nice to consider saving him. But we cannot. Oh, we can't see the slides. How's that? Oh wait, a screen. Oh. Well. There's a panel. Will you open it? Yes. And then that moves something, right? Oh, we open the panel and then we hit the button. Yeah. We press the switch. And then we can go over here. Yep, it moved something. Now, Jill, please. Perfect. Hi, Mexi, how are you? We have some new friends, isn't it nice? Oh, we are going retro tonight. Hello, Angel. We're playing Resident Evil 1 on the Game Boy Color. Can you believe? Was it like side-scrolling 2D, 3D with pre-recorded backgrounds? Yeah, tell Silas. Silas can figure it out. Silas is the old game whisperer. Can I interact with the hole here? No. Oh goodness. There we go. Got it. Zombies. Well, I guess we don't have to worry about the Modisc stuff if we can't even do one of them, then why do any of them? Used to write a weekly article about retro games for a now defunct queer publication. Did you ever talk about me? And all of my interests? Even though it was probably before Twitch existed. Thank you. Got him. Well, why didn't you talk about me, huh? It's mean to not talk about me. That's really cool though, Silas. I love. The Shaq Fu sequel. Oh! Thank goodness I just saved. What a beautiful voiceover. Oh my gosh, the charcuterie board looks amazing, Mexi. Silas, give me the charcuterie board. Also, saying shark, y'all, NECA makes action figures of movie posters. And there's a thing one where it's like a guy in like snow gear with like the light coming out of his face. It's so cool. Oh, I'm in bad. Oh, this looks bad. I'm in poor now. What if we just did one of these? I wonder if the Tyrant is in this. We're gonna see. Shaq Fu is my favorite bad game. I thought Shaq Fu was cool. Oh, well, he's gone. Goodbye. Do you think the Chimeras are here? Whoa, it's so orange. I don't hear any Chimeras. Power panel. Some areas do not get powered. Will you activate the blacked out areas? Yes. I still have my Genesis copy of Shaq Fu. I thought that game was so cool. I played that on the Sega Genesis, Jurassic Park, The Lion King, Balls, Play Fighter. Yeah, I don't think that the Modisc thing even works. Because, like, it doesn't let me interact with it. Oh well. Chris is dead. Chris is dead, he's fucked. I love the divas in Shaq Fu. So true. So true, Mexi. Play it for me. Play it for me. Wow. These areas look more detailed than the rest of the game in a way. The triggering system activator, it's quite big. That's what Wesker says to Chris sometimes. I wonder if the elevator is just turned on then. Maybe that's all I had to do. They almost look pre-rendered. I just meant like the details and the colors look like a little more interesting than the rest of the game, but I guess this room just looks like it's on fire, so is it that interesting looking? No, it's just different than the rest of the game. Kadeem always wins. You must be very easily scared. I'm very chill, you know? We got a scaredy cat in our midst, y'all. Well, I don't want to go in there because the zombie bit me when I went in there, so I'm not gonna go in there. It has no power. There's a switch. Push it. Yes. Oh, there's no power. Okay. We have to go back over there and find the button that gives it power. You'll have to carry that one explosive. I'll call Minx Queen. She'll carry it for me. You love the sequel from 2018 with Obama DLC? Shaq Fu? Shaq Fu has a sequel from 2018? I've never heard of that. Almost at the end. Yes, MSK, we're so close. Y'all, it's this. We have to interact with this. There we go. A power connection switch. The elevator power is off. Will you turn it on? Will we connect it? Yes. Power to the elevator is on. Let's go. Did that just make... That made the bar at the bottom bigger. I played Into the Dark, that side-scroller zombie game. They added relationships and a new Chinese sibling duo to play. They would not let me romance the older brother with the cute blonde survivor I found, and this is homophobic and unwell. Well, it's over. Into the Dark. Would I like it? MSK, that is wild to say. How dare you? It has a sequel with probably one of the best stories ever. Years. Okay, we're just gonna go see if the tyrant is downstairs. Oh. We're just gonna avoid that zombie. Something happened. Oh, hi, Barry. Jill, you're here too? Yes, you're here too? Look, I lost my way. Let's get going. Oh, Hellstrom, but I remember. I did not like that game. Look at him. He's laying down in the elevator. No, MSK, that was funny. You're fierce. No, I know you were. I know you were talking about Shaq Fu. Why is he wearing white suddenly? Wesker! You did a fine job, Barry. Just as I thought. Why is that Chris's room? I think you should stay away from Barry, Jill. I hear that his wife and 2 daughters will be in danger if he doesn't do everything I tell him to. You are so cruel. Well, you don't have to worry about anything because you'll be free from this world very soon, Jill. Why do you have to destroy stars? That's Umbrella's intention. This laboratory has been engaging in dangerous experiments and recently an accident occurred. Anyway, this disaster cannot be made public. Ah, that's why having stars nosing about is so inconvenient. So you're a slave of Umbrella now, along with these virus monsters. I think you misunderstand me, Jill. To me, the monsters you mentioned mean nothing. I'm going to burn all of them together with this entire laboratory. I must complete my mission, as ordered by Umbrella. Barry, go up to the ground and wait there. I love how it shows this room. Barry's such a fool. He'll be under the control of Umbrella forever. How come Umbrella and you can intimidate him by taking his family as hostages? How come? Oh. Why is he saying the same thing? Ah, so you're planning something else? If you succeeded in developing the world's most powerful biological weapon, what would you do? What if you were in charge? You must stop this now. Is he okay? He's such weird colors. He looks like Santa. He's got a Santa beard. You're a brave girl, but if I were you, I wouldn't give up such a big discovery. You guys are idiots. No one understands its real value. This whole monologue from Whisker is so wild. So you're gonna steal all this research? Barry. Where did Jill go? Oh, he hit him. Barry. Sorry, Jill. I was listening to what you and Wesker were talking about. I wish I realized it earlier. I thought it must have something to do with Umbrella, you know? So it's all been masterminded by him. The mastermind. Dead by Daylight. But it's good that you know that now. Anyway, let's get going out of this house first. Jill! Do you have any idea what Wesker was going to show you at the back of this place? Well, he was talking about the world's most powerful biological weapon, called Tyrant or something, I think. Do you think we could see Tyrant now? Barry, you're so optimistic. It would look bad for stars if we let such a dangerous creature run loose. Maybe you're right. Let's go then. The script is crazy. They waddle over to the doors as slow as they can. Is this gonna actually have a tyrant though? Still the same music. Hi, Electric Crystals, welcome. Hi, Geezer Live. Oh, I can walk. Okay. Alright. Interesting. That's really nice. So true. Blocked. It looks like this control device for this room. A door lock device. Will you unlock it? Yes. Something has happened. Okay. That was weird. We fought the tyrant, everyone. We won. Benji Jers. Happy to you and your friend Electric Crystals. The triggering system has been activated. The triggering system has been activated. All researchers and guards should take cover immediately. Unlock all routes for evacuation. There is 10 minutes before explosion. Wesker must have set it off. There's not much time left for us. They walk really slowly. Are we gonna see the tyrant? I'm gonna oh, no! Oh my god. Okay, I'm gonna save. I'm gonna save. Yeah, they're glitched. This is the very end of the game and they're glitched. Good. Okay. Perfect. No, I have lots of healing items. I just was like fearful that that glitchy zombie was going to end it all, you know? I'll take the blue herb as well. Don't know what it does. There's no poison system in place. Fuck. There we go. Bye. The little break from the music. Yeah, the one single break from the music. Where do you think she is? There we go. This hallway is glitchy as fuck, honey. Okay, perfect. Yes. Don't know where those zombies are. What are they doing? Pushers are winners. We're pushing through, we're persevering. All right. Home stretch, let's go. Am I poisoned? Give me the serum. So true. Chris is dead. I don't even know if endings are implemented into this. An opening certainly isn't. So, Chris is gonna rot. Lexi, if I can play this start to finish, you can play Space Channel 5. Okay? For the Game Boy. Item included. So true. Something has happened! I take the elevator. Why is that Barry or is that Chris? My god. Where are the flares? Oh my god, it's the tyrant! Ah! Oh, he's not attacking me. Okay, that's good. Oh! Y'all. He has no head left. Oh. Different music! And the mansion blew up. It is day now, yeah, it is. No rocket launcher. You're our Amazon, Jill. Didn't even happen. Saves 13. Time 3 hours and 51 minutes. Wow. We heard that music for 4 hours. Well. Oh well. She looks... Why didn't they include... If they could do those colors, why wasn't that her skin tone? Why was her skin tone coral the entire time? Y'all, that's crazy. We did that. Resident Evil TM, original PlayStation masterpiece created by Capcom Co. You never want to hear it again. I'm so sorry, Kristen. Nintendo Game Boy Color conversion by Hot Gen Studios. Come on, Hot Gen. They did some cool stuff. Development team lead programmer, Nigel. Pita. Assistant programmer, Peter Frith. Peter Grimes, 2 Peters, the Peters. Musician, Mark. Mark could have given us more music, Mark. Lead artist, Martin Smith. Development, John. Is that 5 people that made this game? That's wild. Published in Europe by Virgin Interactive. How cool! Yes, this is official. This was a canceled game in the year 2000, Gestapo. Exclamation mark game. Chelsea B, thank you for the 6 months. Pastel apricot. True. T. Roy Gay. Found the gay. Lead tester. Some gay guy. Yeah. Literally. This company made Barbie Pet Rescue for Game Boy. Play it. Prove it. Special thanks, Henry Mikami-san, Yamaguchi Shirawa, Melinda, Jackie, Hayden, and DEERE. I saw it. You're welcome. Y'all, Resident Evil for the Game Boy. I cannot believe Game Boy Color. I can't believe that they managed to make that game look and feel like Resident Evil 1. That's so true. I mean, this game is 98% complete. I wonder if fans will take it upon themselves to improve where it's a little bit glitchier. But in any case, that is so cool. Resident Evil 2 on the Gamescom. I saw that in a store once and I wanted it and my mom was like, no, you don't need that. I wanted it bad though. Y'all, we did it. That was cool. Thank you so much for going on that ride with me. That was so cute. I apologize about the Game Boy music, especially the Game Boy music that continued for 4 hours straight, but I am so happy that y'all went on that journey with me. I thought that was so cool. We beat it. Amber's Aromatics. I thought that was fierce. I love Resident Evil 1. Resident Evil 1 is one of my absolute favorites of the series, and experiencing it in a sort of different, sort of new, sort of familiar but strange at the same time different version, like it is just what dreams are made of. Literally what dreams are made of. I love it. There's physical copies of the previous build. Yeah, fans make physical copies of things. I would love if this was just improved slightly, making not even the music is the biggest issue to me. It's those little areas where there's a little bit of a glitch or like your character disappears. I wonder if it's different for Chris or not. I would love to see Rebecca, but that's for another time. I'll let y'all decide if we want to revisit this version again on stream, but I am obsessed with it. I am so... Resident Evil 1 just speaks to me. One of my faves. One of my faves. Thank you again for joining me for this. We're just going to close that. Boom. It's over. Do I look like a gift? Y'all, I think that is cute for us tonight. Funny enough, the Gamecom is running basically the handheld architecture version of the Mortal Kombat arcade. What? Wow. I never saw anything of the Gamecom except that there's a Resident Evil 2 version for it. I know nothing about it. Merry Christmas, everybody. Thank you, MSK. Sweet dreams. Thank you all for being here. Thank you for hanging out with me. The Capcom fans and friends and gods of the world have bestowed upon us Resident Evil for the Game Boy. I had such an amazing time sharing it with you. It was truly a dream. Make sure to go read about it. It's on what is that website? Games That Weren't. Games That Weren't is a website that is all about canceled and unreleased video games, and they have a post and they acquired different builds of it and interviewed some of the people that worked on it, and that is why we have it today to share with you. So thank you so much. Encouraging reading. I love reading. I love reading information. It's so fun. Y'all, have a beautiful rest of your evening. TikTok people, love you so much. Thank you for hanging out with me. I will see y'all very soon. We play Dead by Daylight on Tuesday, so I will be Dead by Daylighting tomorrow. Hope to see you there. For now, take care of yourselves. Your presence was a gift to me. So, good night. Bye. The TikTok has ended. Let's find someone to raid, huh? Who's raiding? Or who is going to be raided? Thank you for getting the raid call ready. Ghost Fox, hi. Did you see Enrico in 8-bit? Enrico! Yeah. Ooh, 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 ooh. Okay. Oh my gosh, how cute. Grace Games is playing Resident Evil Outbreak. I want to see some Resident Evil Outbreak. She's the only person playing Resident Evil Outbreak. We were playing Resident Evil tonight, an unreleased, slept on version of a Resident Evil game. So let's raid somebody new who is playing Resident Evil. I think that would be really nice. Grace Games. I've never watched her stream before, but she seems sweet. And she's playing as Alyssa, Resident Evil Outbreak File 1. Let's have fun over there. I'm not sure if she's playing online or if she's playing with friends. But let's copy the raid call message. Join me, y'all. We're gonna raid Grace Games. She's probably really excited that there's a new Resident Evil character named after her. That's gonna be exciting. Okay, have fun with Grace Games. I will see you soon. See you tomorrow. Have a fantastic rest of your evening, and we'll be together again before you even know it. Bye. Merry Chrysler. Happy holidays.